Excuse me. You. The dentist will see you now. Hello, wake up. You fell asleep. Hi, yeah, the dentist will see you now. Hello, friends. Is the title a lie? Or, it's flags, by the way. Is the title the future? I would say and hazard a guess, chat, in the next 7 days, Boaty, will either have completed Awakened Duke and Vardorvis on my Hardcore Iron Man, or my Hardcore Iron Man is dead. So, yeah, it's gonna be a little spooky. So, story time. While there's not many viewers, I sent a big rhino to Sick Nerd. He'll work it out later on today. If he does go live, I don't know if Sick Nerd's retired. I'm pretty sure he's been live every single day. So, that is good. Now, for those that don't know, the general never loses. So, yeah, 2 foot ready. No, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, actually. Let me sip my thing. Option C, you'll die on purpose as a means to mask that you really want to play the RS Free League. I'll be honest, bro. If I die today before the RS Free League, I'm probably going to play the RS Free League because I've got shit all else to do. But if I die to the regular version of everything, then I definitely killed myself on purpose, man. Or I DC'd and died. I've had 2 lag spikes in the last few days. A little spooky. But no, if I wanted to play the RuneScape 3 League, I would just play the RuneScape 3 League, bro. You know, at the end of the day. So there you go. Now, what's going to happen if I die today, guys, is we're going to be whipping out the hardcore, bro. It's going to be legendary. Username is going to be card drawer, and that's a shit name. We can do better than that. We can do the yeah. No, we're not doing a card core. Anyone with the TCG plugin is just a loser that doesn't enjoy the game, bro. Oh, Vesta's longsword, man. Look at that big boy. Nice start to the day. 1 big Georgie March has entered the chat. Always forward, guys. Today is the day I believe we're going to get the Georgie March unlocked for most people. We need the March. With no March, there is no March. And without the March, we can't march. We're not in March right now, so it's fine. TCG, dead content in 7 weeks. I'm saying it now, chat. TCG is dead content tomorrow, okay? And the reason why I say that is because I personally believe that when the RuneScape 3 League comes out and the big foe steps off his card core to do the RuneScape 3 League, as he's doing, the hype is just going to die. That's what I'm predicting. What's on? Other than that, as far as I'm aware, everyone in the Nan is doing a TCG. So the best part's going to be, I can't say anything, but the best part's going to be when people, like, release a TCG series in the next, like, few weeks to jump on the hype. But they jump on the hype, like, basically right as the hype's dead. So, yeah. It's all well on I will confirm now the only packs that will be shredded on my stream are just these random ones that I open here. Oh! Foil red boots, bro. You know, the dopamine of getting those, I think I've got to make the TCG hardcore now. Let's just do it right. Hype train coming, guys. It's really hype. Good luck on the Georgie March. Nothing else. Just remember, if you don't get the Georgie March, or if you moron jump it to 4, I make money. Yeah. What was the Odyssey out of 10? I'm not going to spoil anything about the Odyssey. What was it out of 10? For me? God, I don't know, man. There was one Lord of the Rings style shot that I noticed in the whole movie. I was hoping for a bit more. So I think I need to watch it again because the theater I watched it in, I had the best seats and the biggest screen, but it was so loud that I honestly think that I couldn't truly distinguish what was going on in the music. Not even the dialogue. Fine if I miss dialogue, I pay attention and hear that. But the music, like, just felt like this same thing, really, you know. But so I feel like I need to actually watch the Odyssey on a smaller screen and see if I can distinguish, like, the music more. Other than that, like, yeah, because it was just like, it was, I don't really know where I rate it, but it just did not have the same power to me as things like Inception or The Dark Knight had. So it's definitely not stepping up onto the best of the best. No spoilers, butter. How are the nachos? Bro, so I read online that there's not meant to be any ads before the Odyssey because it was meant to show a prologue to June 3 and then start immediately. So I remember doing that shitty chess game that took an hour and then being panicking in the taxi that I was going to miss the start of the film. Got there, get in the line for the nachos, and I'm telling you, and this is going to trigger everyone in the chat, there was a non-player character in front of me that took about 8 minutes to get his order right. And I'm not even freaking exaggerating, bro. I've never... And I was there, like, and there was no signal, so I couldn't message Jesse, and it took so long, and it was like 15:06, and it started at 15:15. Got my nachos, got my ice blast, went into the cinema, sat in my seat. There were people sat in my seat, and I'm F in the chat, by the way. They were asking, they were like... I was like, sorry, guys, these are my seats, K20, K20. I was like, oh, is this not A? And I was like, no, that's at the front, bro. Oh, man, I felt good, bro. I felt good just saying that. Two people, unfortunately, were sat in my seats, which are the very best seats in the house, and they thought they were A20 and A21, and they were actually K. So, unfortunately, they were going to the front, bro. But yeah, so I had the nachos, ate them all, and then because trailers started playing... Like, I'll tell you now, whoever said the Odyssey starts immediately after a June 3 prologue lied. Trailers will play. So we ate the nachos, and I went and got another pack of nachos, man. Still haven't rated out of 10. Out of 10... Oh, I don't really know. I really want to just maybe give it, like, a 7.9. An 8 or an 8.1. It's somewhere around there, I think. There was a lot about it that was a bit wiggly and all that, but... How'd you rate the music? I couldn't truly hear the music. Like, I enjoyed the movie, but one thing I know about Nolan movies is I remember when I left Oppenheimer, I thought it was good, but now that I've watched Oppenheimer more, with subtitles... I consider Oppenheimer one of the best movies ever made. I just think it's, apart from the freaking Trinity scene, I wish that was better. Everything about it is so well, as a movie, is so well done. I didn't have that when I left the cinema. I don't think I'm going to get that with the Odyssey when I rewatch it again, especially with subtitles and stuff. What I want to know is it worth me watching it again in a different cinema where it might not be as loud? Because I don't know if it would just bring everything down but still not sound the best. Because I couldn't really pull much of Ludwig's score, you know? The score blended in. The Oppenheimer score was incredible in cinemas, but... So was the Tenet one. But in that film, yeah. The middle of the Odyssey is a 10. Yeah, it's kind of like... The best way for me to mention about the Odyssey is I think it's a lot of stop and starting. The start was pretty slow. Without spoiling anything. Then around the middle of the film kind of just starts. And I'm like, oh shit, finally, here we... Well, not finally, but here we go. Now I know it's going to kick off. And then it slows down again. And it has like a final act, which is pretty good. But I also didn't really think it was that good. See, I really think I would probably say it was like a 7.9 or something. And I'm going to take a very comfortable bet that I think June 3 will be better. I'm very excited for June 3. But yeah, when it comes down to watching Nolan films in the cinema, Inception, The Dark Knight, and Interstellar, I watched at least 5 times each. Oppenheimer, I watched once. Tenet, I watched once. Odyssey, I might watch twice, only to see it on a non-70mm XR machine. Good luck on the march! So, yeah. If anybody in Manchester, by the way, wants to get some some Odyssey seats at the View Printworks, like I say, it's very loud there. But it's the biggest screen. I have seats to decent back ones, which I'm going to cancel. Because if I'm watching it again, I'm going to watch it in a different theater. So you guys can go and snipe it if you want, because it's going to go. Do you think it's worth to watch in the IMAX, so it'd regularly be fine? I would say, as someone who's only seen it in the 70mm, I think it would be fine to watch in regular IMAX. There might be a few shots you'll see on Twitter or something that might look like you're going to miss out loads, but they're going to nitpick the only shots that are doing it. a lot of the shots, everything is condensed in the center of the screen, and then it's just like a massive shot of the ocean and then loads of shot of land. You don't really need it. It looks cool, but I'll be deadly honest. Lord of the Rings is just better, you know? Lord of the Rings is just better. So you're not going to be going in and being like, oh shit, I needed to watch it in 70mm. I don't really think you did. For me, though, I did patiently wait to watch it in 70mm before I go watch it anywhere else. But yeah, watch it in Everyman Cinemas. Yeah, I think what I want to do with Jessie, because she liked it more than me, is I want to watch it and hopefully find a sound system a bit quieter, where maybe I can pick out more of Ludwig's score behind some of the scenes. Because it was a 3-hour film almost, and it teleports by. There's no point it was dragging. It was so fast. But I would like to watch it maybe on a regular IMAX, not 70mm. And, yeah, the June 3 cinema was really good. Was it loud throughout? Yeah, people were saying it's really loud, and then there's things saying it's the second loudest moment, but it really wasn't bad. Nothing that gets you even close to, like, cringing or put your fingers on your ears. Nothing at all, don't worry about it. I'm not a fan of that, but yeah, it was fun. Boaty learns a new word and instantly feels the need to flex it in his tile. First of all, what's the new word? V. Look, I just watched this SpongeBob episode, man. He spent like 10 years and wrote a V, bro. I was like, whoa, nice word, man. Cometh is the new word. Bro, chat, where do I know the word cometh from? Can I ask? Just asking blind. I want to know who knows. Where I have only heard the word cometh like one time in my entire life, bro. The correct answer is the end of the Shawshank Redemption. So yeah, you know when it's like his righteousness is cometh or Judgment Day is cometh or whatever? Yeah, I decided to lash that in the title. Shawshank Redemption, man. Come on, bro. And I watched Shawshank 10 years ago, so it's fun. But yeah, I think my rating for Odyssey would be something like 7.9, like the highest of the 7s, or the lowest of the 8s, if not 8. But I don't know if it quite earns the 8 mark. It's hard to say. But it's the same when Oppenheimer came out. If I had to rate Oppenheimer right now, I would probably rate it a very low 9. When I first watched it, there was not a Narnia chance I gave that a 9. No way. The only Nolan films I've ever watched that I gave like a 10 as I left the room was The Dark Knight and Inception. Both of those I gave a 10. Interstellar, I gave an 8.5 because I just kind of hated the ending of Interstellar. The whole twist and shit I thought was in the whole movie of Interstellar is freaking 10. Then the ending's like -1. So it's fun. Right, how are the nachos? I went through 2 packs, and honestly, they were shitter than the, what are they called? The Odeon ones. The Odeon ones are way better, I thought, so it's fun. Yeah. Twin Flame staff placement in bank needs to be studied. There you go, bro. Happy? Right, we're doing some shit today, but I'm just gonna keep yapping for a bit before we begin the no. £9 nachos. Oh, it's a massive scam. Bro, I'm not joking though, chat. This NPC in front of me, I swear to God, like, oh, I've just never, he was just asking. The worst part's when the staff member came back and says, we're out of sparkling water. And I'm not even trolling, bro. I heard those words and it made me angry. It made me angry. Georgie March, come on. Good luck, everyone. Good luck on the Georgie March. Chicken Soup, highest IQ in the chat, I'm going to say, Mr. Chicken Soup. I really hope you get it, bro. I really hope you get it, Chicken Soup. Come on, bro. Choo-choo the march. Come on. No! What is that? Pile of shit, man. Pile of shit. But yeah, I was back of the line, obviously, to get my nachos. Everyone's moving forward, and I chose the one. There's like 4 lines. I chose the one where some guy at the front's like yapping for so long, asking all these questions that I couldn't hear. The only thing I heard was, well, first of all, it was taking ages. The only thing I heard was, we're out of sparkling water. Like, can someone explain to me why I get the one individual that takes 5,000 years to order food and drinks, and then has to be the one guy that orders the sparkling water in a cinema? What a psychopath, bro. You know, it's a good thing that I'm patient, very impatient in this moment, but if I said anything to him, bro, I was definitely getting killed that day. Psychopath, mate. I'm telling you, mate. Dharma in disguise. It's sparkling water, man. Jesus Christ. Alrighty, today is a new day. And that means it's time for Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire. Hopefully I don't need to collect any items. Oh, mate, I don't need anything for this quest. Nice. Right, let's not die. You found Oppenheimer great, Tenet too difficult to try and understand. Yeah, like my Nolan films is I will stand forever. I think Inception's by far Nolan's best film. I just think Inception, like the entirety of it, has everything and it's just perfect. Absolutely perfect film from start to finish. Then you got The Dark Knight, which obviously is carried by Heath Ledger. But I think Inception is still better. I'll be honest, though, I've watched Interstellar a fair few times now, and Interstellar again, every time the ending comes on, I just don't really want to watch it, bro. I can't be arsed. But after the black hole, still, no, that's fine, mate. Were you on Road K for 3.15 showing? Yes, I was, mate. I was on Row K and some moron was sat in my seat, bro. So I sent them that. Is this not Row A? And I was like, no, Row A's at the front. Oh, bro. Ben. Right, what gear do I need for this quest, bro? I think I need, like, tribrid gear, right? Make a sail door, man. That's the guy sat in our seat? Oh, it better not be, bro. Shit. Oh, no. You were Row KC18. You were literally 1 away from Jesse, bro. You were sat next to Tyrone, mate. Right. I need to be on the ancient spell book. Give me a minute, chat. When I yap at the start of a stream, it takes me like 30 seconds to get good at the game, so moment. Hey, Bo, when's the new group hardcore starting? PS, how are you going to manage the Oda v Cynid relationship, though they hate each other? No. They are grown men, they've met each other, and they understand. The end. Been doing penultimate stuff lately. Penultimate. What does penultimate mean? The second to last thing in a series. I mean, yeah, this is the second to last thing I do if I die to Awaken Barbara. If that's the last one, it's fine. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Am I a moron? You put the new word in the title? Oh shit, yeah, we went in the world today, guys. Penultimate, man. You know, many people on this planet, how do we all know the word penultimate, chat, you know? You know, at the end of the day, bro, there's two people. One that'll whip out the words lemony snicket, and the ones that will type some shit no one cares about, bro. Looking at buying a flat, can I get your thoughts and advice? Yeah, man, I bought a flat 10 years ago, or an apartment. I don't really know the difference, but who gives you? What's the clue? Did you miss the Odyssey review? Yeah, bunch of woke slop, absolute nonsense, absolutely trash. Garbage, bro. Worst movie I've ever seen, bro. One bed, 374 square foot for 160. Thoughts? I don't know. My only tips or advice on if you buy an apartment or a flat is you're going to have extra charges on top that some people might not know about. One of those is council tax, one of them's a service charge, and one of them's ground rent. You know, I didn't know any of that shit existed when I bought this when I was like 21, bro. So like, hey mate, you gotta pay all this money. I was like, what? Do I need multiple styles for this? No, I found out. You don't own the land. To be fair, I do own the land now. The person that bought the land the property was on, and I bought from after they did loads of shit, actually decided to sell the leasehold. And we, as in the whole building, we bought the leasehold. So we own the land now. You know, a lot of people, again, like if you own an apartment and it's a leasehold, you actually don't own the land your apartment's built. Well, we all bought it, so we like have all the controlling blah, 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 all sorts of. How many acres? 27 acres. Plenty of deer out the back, you know, whenever I'm a little bit peckish. You know, caught a big elk recently. Am I assuming I enjoyed the film? Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the film. It was probably not one of the better Nolan films I think I've watched recently. Like, I would say I enjoyed Tenet more in the cinema than I enjoyed Odyssey in the cinema. Odyssey could be maybe a Nolan film I enjoyed the least in the cinema. Stop. Yeah. Tenet is my least favorite Nolan film, I think. Honestly, I don't know where I place it, but one thing I know about Nolan films is I appreciate them a lot more when I watch them when they come out with subtitles on. Like I said, when Oppenheimer came out, I watched that. I thought it was absolutely fantastic, but I've watched it now a few more times, and I think it's now a masterpiece. I think it's one of the best films that I've ever seen. It would possibly be in my top 10 at this point. But when I did leave that cinema, there's absolutely no way I thought that on my first watch. Yo. You guys have no subtitles in the cinema? I wouldn't mind watching it with subtitles. They're hard to find, though. Yeah, I'll probably watch Odyssey again, maybe with Jessie. I'll wait patiently. She might find one in IMAX with subtitles. We'll probably just book it. I probably won't watch it in 70mm again, because I do have tickets. But I think I'll cancel them, and I'm going to book regular IMAX, and then maybe watch it in the little local cinema near us with a tiny-ass screen, and just see if it's absolutely a massive sank. No! Oh, I'm bad at the game. Everyman Cinema? No, there's an Odeon IMAX in the Trafford Centre. That's not a 70mm screen, though. And then we have a cinema near us in our, like, local town centre thing. And it's a family-run one. Now, that'll have a tiny screen, so watching something like Odyssey on that might be absolutely moron. But if we've already seen it twice, it doesn't really matter to watch it on a tiny screen. But what I'm kind of interested in is it better to watch it on a small screen based on if it's quieter? Oh, shit, chat. My configuration crystal's on 10 seconds, right? You know. Wait, did I do any PVM? No, I didn't. Oh, I said it for Winter Toad, didn't I? And I did yesterday. Yeah, with him. You want to see the new Spider-Man IMAX? I don't really care for the Spider-Man, if I'm honest, but I'll watch it. One thing I did when I did watch the Odyssey is I was hoping for some Lord of the Rings style shots, man. I was begging. And I got one of them. And it's like dead center of the movie, there was one of them, bro. And I was like, yes. I was happy. Only one, though. What does that mean? Just like shots of characters from a distance with massive landscapes. The Lord of the Rings does it better than any film ever created to this day. I was hoping Odyssey would maybe match or be close. It had about one of them. So when that one popped on, I was like, yes. The Ancient Guardian. I'm on it. This it, I'm dead. Why are you not dying? Woo! Holy shit, that was an insta-kill. Good laddie! Why aren't you dying? Finally, bro. We got him, man. Any combat achievements? Yeah, that way. Who is my favorite character in the movie? The blind guy. I can't remember the actor's name, but I thought he had the best performance of everybody personally. He had a really good performance, I thought. Thought the guy with the fancy suit felt anticlimactic, the fancy helmet. What, Agamemnon? I mean, again, I don't think it was meant to be like a massive role or anything, but... Agamemnon. Vardorvis. Oh no, here we go, right? Vardorvis. Is he the first in the quest? Alright, here we go. Let's talk to him about Vardorvis. So this part, I need to go through the whole Stranglethorn area, and I generally don't know if you lose hardcore status, if you, like, get fully mad or whatever, so I'm Agil. John Leguizamo said he generally couldn't see when he was doing his parts. Really? Yeah, I thought his performance was the best. John Leguizamo. When's the next video? Next week, bro. I'm gonna blow up today. No. I'll teleport with Sentistin then. Yeah. Haven't popped it in for a bit. The room's goated. It's not finished yet. Exclamation mark Renault. Image 1 is before. Image 2 and 3 are the rendered plans of the room, incomplete. And then the fourth image is a backdrop that Jesse created that's going to be pretty close to what we're going for. We get the rug. Oh, we get the rug tomorrow. Yes. We're going to move the rug in, chap. I might have to be a bit slow on some of the boss fights in this quest, by the way, because I don't know them that well, so I will need to just quickly read up everything about them, just so I don't end up gargling some shit. Burning Man! I have a Xerix talisman, though, it's fine. Oh yeah, that reminds me, let me message them tomorrow. Let's find out, because they might be here, like, at some points. Casconde is the scariest part. What the hell's a Casconde? Cret. Which AI did you guys use to make the plans? They've got, like, some professional rendering service or something. Whether it's AI backed end or not, I don't know. Whatever Jesse used, I don't know. The fourth image is AI. You CDS estate agent, man. Making me run everywhere, bro. Third image in air. I have no idea. They came in, took all the measurements of all the walls, whacked it all down in some weird thing. Then I just told them what I wanted, and I just think they tossed in, like, things. But yeah, if they're using AI to save time or whatever, it is what it is, mate. No floor protector for the chair? Who the hell gives a floor protector? What even is a floor protector? Artificial intelligence, brother. Oh, man. All right, it looks like Vardorvis is first. We are going to the Stranglewood. Let me gear up. Solar eclipse on Wednesday? Is it like a solar eclipse and then like loads of other shit going on? No carpet under the chair. You're gonna be sliding around? Whee! Yeah, I can slide around, bro. Can you slide around? No? What a noob. Massimer. Right, I'm pretty sure there's some antidote, dude, that actually pops you in this part of the quest. So I'm a little spooked. Why'd I bruise? Stamina. Awaken Vard, Awaken Duke, coming up soon, guys. Death. It's gonna generally be the two scariest CAs I've done on the account by far. I haven't done anything scary yet on this account, in my dead honest opinion. These two will be soon. They're gonna be spooky. It's a lot of numbs. The Stranglewood. The view count will be booming. No, it won't. The RuneScape 3 League's about to come out. My view count will be rock bottom, dead career, and you guys can all giggle. Right, I need to do this carefully on hardcore. Can I just freeze them all? Oh, I splash. Oh, no. Ah! The hardcore's over. Infection's climbing, please. Okay. I'm just gonna launch to here and work out what I'm gonna do. Is there like a little thing I can step in here? Oh. Wait, do I need mage gear for this shit? I thought I could just catch. There's so many, bro. Bro, it's like the Last of Us episode 1 or something. Quick, climb over. Oh, there's this barricade part of the quest, man. This part's dead weight, bro. Why aren't you doing the quest normally? What's normally Death Showmaker? Type of guy to call himself Showmaker, then feed and get called Shoemaker, bro. Ooh. I don't know what to do. Bill Barkin. Wait. Oh, no. I brought melee gear for this. Ah! No, I don't need the bombs. I need barricades. Showmaker Masterclass just now? Wait, he still plays? I thought he was washed. Come in! No! Market! Splash? Oh, I'm in the bin. Let's have it. I'm gonna buzz you up. No! I didn't know I needed mage gear for this part! I brought gear for Vardorvis! They're winning! My barricade's already dead! Come on, bro. Wait, take the gear off. There we go. Okay, now we're fine. My barricade's half health, bro! Wow. Zen? Genuinely the best in the world, maybe? Wait, am I actually the best player in the game? I actually might be. If they are Ice Barrage, at least, this should be fun. Washed, he doesn't play for the Dino Nuggets, mate. Wait, who's washed on the Dino Nuggets, mate? Our team was cracked. I'm popping him, bro. Oh, I got him in the clump. No, he's gonna get a nibble. Die. Watch him then. Oh, my name's Splash. Splash. No. I was gonna reaction out. Keep it going, Shimmer, keep it going. I'm hitting bad. It's a splash. My doors. I'm losing. Wait, I lost all my anglerfish. Where'd they go? Now I gotta kill Vardorvis with no food. No, it's over. Ah! Oh my god. Any corp drop? Just an Elijah, mate. Alright, all my anglerfish despawned, bro. I'm sad. 3 brews to kill a Vardorvis now, assuming I don't chomp any down in the middle of all this, which I probably will. Cassandra. Oh, man. I just realized, bro. Let's get the game sounds blasted, man. I need time for transfer. Where's the music? Genuinely, I'm going to play some RuneScape sounds. Shaking over quest for Vardorvis? No, man. There we go, bro. You have to realize I don't know this quest that well. I've only done it like twice in my life. Maybe 3 times. Wait, where am I going? Shit. Do I just launch it? Go get the herb in the northwest corner. The triangle will attack you to bring food and freezes to trap them. Okay. 10. Don't think so, Genie. What the hell hit me a 1, bro? Confined. Losing. Stacked. Stacked out. Get off me. Splash. 36% infection. Hardcore's a little. Overboard. Me. No, not the ball. Get the berry from the southwest area. Bro, there's no way I'm getting past this. Oh, yes, I am. Owned. Right, well, 80% infection. How do I bring it down? Because there's no way I'm getting down here with 80%. Can I not reset it somehow? Launch it. Tangled me. Oh, I'm in the bin. It's over. Right, hopefully I don't lose the hardcore, because I generally don't know if I do. So if I do, it's over. I generally don't know if I do. I just gambled it, bro. Okay, we're good. I generally gambled the hardcore. I was like, you know what? If you lose status there, mate, you can have it, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Stop! Food! Look on the left. Owned. Start with casting. Ah! Jim's getting dropped. Drinking brews. 88%. It's okay. I'm not gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. I stepped on the vine. That's where we went wrong. Trash at the game. Okay, no vine stepping this time. Launch it. Which is the one that tangles me, bro? Oh, did I step on a vine? All right, just launch it, just launch it, just launch it. Get to the bridge, and it's a stack. I'm gonna get probably vined here, that's fine. And now it's a choke point. Boom. And now they're all frozen, boys. The best gameplay of all time here, guys. He throws for one tick. Right, pick the bush. And the lynx can nibble me. Okay. Ready to fight a few strangled. Oh, I've got no freaking food. Right, I'm pretty sure I should just get nibbled and die quickly. Not die, sorry, but get infected. Okay, here we go. Start by freezing the lynx. Go. Unbelievable. No one's ever been this far and still been healthy. Good freeze there. Might get no splash. The splash made him delay, though. Don't go over that vine. Health is dropping. Stack. Oh, splash the stack. Splash the stack again. Getting diddled. 50%. Freeze. No, please. Ah, 72. Come on, run. 80%. I think I'm in the bin. Oh, it's going to be close. It was close. It was a good attempt, guys. I feel like the barraging is really making it harder for me. I don't know if it's true, but... Like, I barrage, they freeze for one tick, but then they still just get the hits on me. Because that was a splash. Where's the music? I feel like launching it's better. Right, okay, I'm bringing one. I thought I'd play some games. Oh my god, best in the world. Armor him. Don't cast the freeze now. Can't lose this advantage, it's not possible. Shit, I was 50% last time, now I'm 54. Okay, that's fine. 72 here is good. It was 80 last time. It might go to 92, but I've got in the cave. I also have no food, so I might have to sell it. Strangle. Right, I need to get some food, so I might have to sell it up. Does it help to barrage of sword in hand? It makes no difference, man. Wait, what? Oh, did I get full... I didn't even see. Oh, I was winning. Oh, backed in one, mate. Backed in one. Right, okay. So far, so good. I think I have to fight this dude in this arena. I kind of recognize it, and I feel like he drops poison on the ground. It does loads of damage. I have no food, though, so I'm going to have to telly out here. Let me make the potion, and then I'm going to telly out. Drink it. Let me get pots first. Please don't despawn from the inventory. Please. Yes. Alright, guys. Gonna go get myself some brews, yeah? And a couple restores, yeah? And one Hcim sample serum. Don't need that. One of those. Don't need that. Keep. Don't need that. Anglers. go. All right, boat. Yo, what's up, VV Shaw? That's a W, mate. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Hello. Yeah. Oh, got a parcel update for tomorrow. A signature's required. Man, I said leave it on the door. So these supplies will be enough? I don't know. I'll just tell you if I ever go to 0 supplies. Wait, drink it. Oh, I'm fighting Vardorvis. Oh, I thought I had to fight that dude. Maybe I'll fight him after Vardorvis then. Wait till a couple of single malts find their way. I have one whiskey there right now. That is the whiskey bottle I bought with when I signed my kit contract. It is open. I opened it when I pulled treads on this account. I've only ever drank from that bottle twice. One was when I got a Vernic treads on the account, as I promised. And the other one was the day Flax passed away. I'm hoping the bottle will last me around 10 years if I only drink it on extremely certain days with them. I'll definitely have a glass if I get hardcore on this account. Grandmaster. What bottle is a Deanston 40? Oh shit, I didn't bring my scythe. Bro, I didn't even bring my scythe. I've got a sail. I mean, Saildor's the second best, but embarrassing, mate. Where's my scythe for Vardorvis, man? Can I get a combat achievement here? Let's see if I get perfect Kavard or something. Oh, I need to do 5. False, you don't see I gave it a 5 out of 10. Not enough fighting against, not spoiling. I'm like a very high 7, I think. I'm going to wait. I might watch it again. Currently, I'm floating at a 7.9. I don't think it quite gets an 8.0. It would be close. Alrighty, Vardorvis, bro. The awakened version of this is coming up soon, man. And this is one of the most dangerous bosses in the entire game, man. I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Best boss of the game, now. What you guys are about to witness as well, chat, will be the first ever awakened Vardorvis on a hardcore Iron Man done without any axe plugins, bro. More on axe plugins make this boss harder, I swear to God. My scythe! Yeah. I think I probably would have tallied there. I actually thought I timed that wrong on the axe if it was awakened. In the bin! Been a pleasure, Vardorvis. What do I get? I got 54 rune javelin tips. Hopefully that is the perfect kill amount and I didn't embarrass myself on the video. How good's Nox Halley for Vard? As far as I'm aware, Scythe is best in slot, Soul Reaper is second best in slot, then it would be Saildor, New Saildor, and a Vernic third best in slot. Nox fourth best in slot, and then I don't really know technical, but Soul Reaper axe over Scythe? Is Scythe second then? Oh! Seeing a random human. Was it as good as you would have expected from it? No. So that whiskey, it's the most expensive whiskey I've ever bought. It's also the most expensive consumable thing I've ever bought. Like I said, it was a one-time kit contract, so I bought something a little on the stupid side, what I would normally not do, but it's like a sentimental thing, blah, blah, blah. But that whiskey, just having one glass of that, taught me so much about whiskey. Right. Apparently this fight's actually spooky, so I'm scared. So I'm gonna pot up here. Be ready for another fight. I don't know the mechanics. Give me a second. Where's Cassandre? Barricades. Oh, defend. Hold on, I'm just reading ahead. I need to be humble with this quest. Avoid the potions. If he throws his hands up, hide behind a pillar. Right, avoid the potions he throws, and if he throws his hands up, hide behind the pillar. Okay. Good luck. I remember getting bought by him in Deadman mode, I think it was. Hey, not gonna get diddled. Alright, bro. Okay, so far smoked his pipe. Ah, noob. Bro, he's scary! He attacks really fast! No! I'm dead. I'm Rance. Rance. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's nowhere near as dangerous as people were saying he was gonna be. I'm getting smoked! Arco's dead. I can't kill Cassandre, bro. How am I supposed to take out Shooter McGavin, bro? That's the question. Oh my god. He's being spooky about it, bro. You just healed 25? What, perfect path from behind the pillar here. No! Bro, this is... No, I'm on the bottom. I genuinely went for the double hit there because I didn't know if I was about to take a load of damage. Bro, that fight was scary, man. He's dead, though. Owned him, bro. Definitely a bad start to there. Terrible start of the day. Always forward, guys. Remember, always forward. Never back. Where am I going? Well, that's the fake Georgie March. Jump in that shit. Okay, Vardorvis Medallion. We are going back to the vault. There we go. Okay. Next up is we have Leviathan, Whisperer, and Duke Sakelis. Oh, Duke's the good one. And Leviathan's the long one. Man. Oh, to be fair, I actually really enjoyed solving the Whisperer one. I need to be... There's also some random dude that can spawn. But I don't have... I think I need multiple attack styles to fight him. So I might need to start preparing for that. I don't know if it's near the end that I actually have to beat him, but... Is it this guy? No, I'm in the moon. Just tell it. Can I just go in the room? No. Right, I don't know how it works, but if I get hit by him, I can probably just leave, or I can just enter the room, maybe. Okay, Vardorvis Medallion, in. Oh, Leviathan. Now, it looks like the quest guide has suggested that we're doing, oh, Leviathan next. Let's get to work. This is a long-ass one, bro. Rip tree, prove it. Is DT2 scarier than Blood Moon Rises? I'm gonna say yes. I think it's pretty hard to die on a hardcore to that dude as long as you pray the mage. Last time, but wet that cork on the single malt. Okay, how do I wet the cork? Do I turn the bottle on its side multiple times every 6 months? Because I'm gonna do that. Sorry. Where's my bofo? Loves. And it shreds. Scythe. Do you test the egg in the air fryer? Yeah, I'm retired, bro. I boil my eggs now. I've perfected it. The way I boil my eggs now is I use a pinprick at the bottom of the egg. I bring the water to boil, add in a bit of salt and vinegar, boil it again, which takes like 30 seconds. Then I put all the eggs in, time 8 minutes. Then I remove them all, put them in cold water. Then I remove them from the cold water immediately, tap it on the side to break the egg, and then put it back in the cold water. Leave it there for 10-15 minutes. Then I de-shell them all. That is what I do. And that removed all... that was 12 eggs I cooked, and I de-shelled all 12 eggs in about 2 minutes. And I'm not even exaggerating. That's how fast it was to de-shell them all. Biblical, mate. That is the new trick. 70-minute boiled eggs? No! Boil the water. 5, maybe 6 minutes. Boil the eggs. 8 minutes. Put them in cold water for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Add the 2 minutes to do it. Done. Gong ba. It's people that mouths move, chat. It's insane, bro. How many people's mouths just move? I don't get mouth movers. Hcim is angry? Of course I'm angry. My career's dead, bro. Everyone's playing TCG, and I'm no way. Speaking of TCG, mate. No way! Snake, bro. Oh my god. One more for the culture. Insane. To be fair, you do have a way of overcomplicating things. Okay, bro. How do you boil eggs and de-shell them perfectly, mate? Because I'm telling you, it's a skill. And I've discovered the skill. Everything I just said then, I'm not spending any more time than another person boiling eggs. You doubt that, somehow? Okay, boiling eggs, right? This is how you boil eggs, and everyone does it the same, basically. First of all, you bring the water to boil. That's the exact same time for me. I then put the eggs in the water and boil them for 8 minutes. That's the exact same time for you. Then I take them out and put them in cold water for 10, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, maybe even 2 minutes if I want to. Then I de-shell them. Done. There you go, bro. You're a moron. You're just trying to prove the streamer wrong. When you realize that the time taken to boiled eggs, if you're doing the same shit as me, roughly, you're going to be maybe a minute faster. But I'm telling you, mate, add the vinegar, tap them on the side. I de-shelled all 12 eggs in 2.5 minutes, bro. That is the test. Did you de-shell in that time? No. You took 6 years to de-shell, broke the egg, made all the egg whites gooey and shit. Yolk was hard. It was embarrassing, bro, you know. Shouldn't even type in the chat. Right, what do I need for this one? Let's go. Best part about boiling eggs, chat, is you can basically AFK it. The first thing you do is boil the water, but while the water's boiling, you pinprick them all, and then it takes like 5 minutes for the water to boil. Then you come back, put them all in, start your timer, go AFK. Play RuneScape. Hey, how many demons? Why is this one so big? Super boasting about reinventing the wheel of boiling eggs. No, I was asking questions on how to boil eggs on my stream a couple of weeks ago, maybe before I went to America. And I did loads of testing and it was all shit. But then now the method I do works so perfectly that I genuinely think it's the best method doing. It was freaking beautiful. But then people are there like, no, you're gonna spend way too long boiling an egg. And I'm like, bro, it's the exact same time. It's just I add a couple extra steps in that make it easier to de-shell them. Tell you about, I'll show you all at RuneFest. I'll boil some eggs at RuneFest on the stage, mate, you know. And I'll show the master. The master at work, bro. Yep. Make a YouTube video tutorial? No, man. I can only read the comment section, mate. First top comment, 99 cooking or some shit. Imagine I just genuinely uploaded a video on YouTube out of the blue of how to boil an egg, bro. How to boil an easy peel egg, that's the one. I was like, when's the next Tread Lightly video, bro? Hey guys, how do you boil an egg? First, bring the water to boil. Now, when your water's boiling, add a tiny bit, well, add a bit of salt and a splash of vinegar in there. Now, while you were doing all that, what the hell? Make sure you use an egg pricker. Turn the cork. $20 views overnight. Hey man, I could probably do it, bro. I'm actually pretty confident that the way that I did the eggs was perfect. Because like I said, I've been struggling to deshell the eggs. You know, the friggin' shell sticks to the egg whites. They all fall apart. It takes me freaking forever. And then I did it, and I tested new methods, and I found this method where I deshelled 12 eggs in 2.5 minutes, because it took me 5 seconds to deshell the egg. And then it worked for all of them. That was the best part. And they were perfectly oval. They were perfectly egg-shaped. It was great. Never met someone passionate about boiled eggs. Hey man, like I said, I never knew how to boil and deshell an egg properly until maybe 5 days ago. And now, like I said, I cooked 12 eggs and deshelled them all in 2 minutes, bro. I'm proud of myself, you know. Normally, I'm sat there picking all the shell bits off, trying to break the membrane to slip it all out, and it would never work. Professional, man. That's how any proper human boils eggs. Okay, Cap, tell me how you boil an egg. Step by step. Let's see him embarrass himself, bro. He's going to pretend that every egg he boils is perfectly deshelled as well, and he's like immediately a jammer yolk and all that shit. Then he's going to realize he's going to probably type up the exact same shit that I'm saying to do. But again, the streamer can't be better than you at boiling eggs, you know. Woo! As long as I don't die in hardcore, we're good. Go. What? Oh, good. Step 1, boil the egg. Step 2, cool the egg. Step 3, eat the egg. No, you're so shit! Who eats the egg with the shell on? Potato5091, you're so dumb! Leave my stream and never return. Genuine idiot, mate. Bringing the IQ down to the chat. Jesus Christ, man. Can't understand the intelligence. Oh, no. Ah! The wolves! The widow! The shell's good. The shell's only good to feed to lobworms that you feed to your pet frog. Or to apparently throw in compost or something like that. I don't think so, Junior. What? Enjoy the crunch. I'll be honest, the texture of biting an eggshell, like the tiny pieces you sometimes get in a fried egg, horrible, man. It's like eating glass. Generally, it's kiwi with the skin on. Oh, kiwi with the skin on's good. Eggshell is horrible. Kiwi with the skin on's great. Oh, the hell. Oh, he's washed. Wait, he was safe spotted. Man, I should have left him. Nice 0 more. Owned. You ran out of Arclight charges, killing TDs with a zombie axe. Am I in the bin? Not really. Just remember that Port Kazard played Deadman All-Stars 2 and killed 600 Tormented Demons without any Demon Bane. And he couldn't use the Mage spell either, because you need to be on Ancients. And he had no sigils as well. That's pain, bro. That's pain. Ransom. What? I'm giggling. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? How? Pray melee. I can't get him, bro. Oh, okay. Quest guide didn't say that. Pile of shit. No one vote for quest guide. Best known now. Oh, I've hit another one. Ha. Where's what? Stop acting like a noob. We all know you're not going to die at any Awaken Boss. Yeah, I know. I don't think most people think I'm not going to die there, but it means that this doesn't mean I'm not going to. Awaken Boss is spooky as shit, you know? One misclick, bam, you take 150 damage. Yeah, these are going to be the two scariest CAs I do on the account and the highest chance for the account to die. Luckily, I only need to do them once, though. That's the thing, you know. Doom, like doing Doom. Yeah. We're in, laddie. Don't die at regular levy. I'm not gonna die at the regular levy. I'm a professional RuneScape. Oh my god. I skipped a step. Seen the trailer for the movie Wicker? Sounds good, mate. Also, what the hell was that Digger movie trailer with Tom Cruise or whatever? I was like, is this a disaster movie or what, bro? I swear it had like 50 different storylines going on or some shit. It looked well weird. Go. Yeah. Dungeon Odyssey, it was good. I enjoyed it. 7.9 is my current rating for it. I'm gonna watch it a couple more times and see if that score goes up or down. The Neuromancer series trailer, 2027, looks insane. Comes out on Apple TV. Never heard of it. What's it about? Ask him. What's a 10 out of 10 movie for you? Oh, I don't know if I have a single 10 out of 10. Let me think. Maybe like The Gentleman and Snatch might be like my two 10 out of 10s. So I don't really think they have any slow parts. Interstellar? No, Interstellar to me is like a solid 10, but then the whole twist and shit, I'm not a fan of the twist in Interstellar. I would forever say I think Interstellar would be probably the best film ever made if there wasn't a twist on it and it just went to like Miller's Planet or whatever. Not Miller's Planet, like The Last Planet, and had another third act there instead of the weird twist. But yeah, other than that, Interstellar is basically a borderline 10 out of 10 up until the ending, like, final thing. Inception is another close 10, but I think it does slow down a bit in the third dream sequence with the snow. But not as much as I would rate Interstellar to fall off, though. Well, not fall off, that's the wrong word. Fall off? Yeah, I'm the master of falling off, bro. Snatch is your favorite film of all time? Yeah, my favorite film's changed again. It always swaps around, but at the moment, my favorite film again has gone back to Inception. And then I think I put The Gentleman now above Snatch. Snatch is my number 3. I really know what comes after that, to be honest. Please, I'm under. First time I'm under, I camp Temporis with the fishing barrel. I honestly believe if I ever do another hardcore ever again, which I won't, but a group hardcore I probably will, I will go to Temporos and I will stay there until I get the barrel. I think the barrel's quite good, and you're gonna need... Well, it's hard to say, actually, because anglers are fantastic on hardcore, especially if you kill Yama, you're gonna get the diabolic worms. You'll need the fishing level to use them. And if you get the barrel at the beginning, you can always return and get it later, though. Should be tick perfect, this. Yeah. Do we need the barrel anymore with the new sailing fishing method? Keyword is sailing and fishing method. Yes, we don't do sailing, mate. Oh, chat, I'm not need sailing, bro. I got a, Jessie came in to talk to me, and as soon as she came in to talk to me, I got the Quizmaster random event. And I was like, oh, 1 second, I need to take this because I need sailing. And then she walked out of the room, bro. I was like, I've got my sailing answer. Yeah, I can grab all my lamps and shit for sailing now. £50. Telecrystal might go for it. Try fix resizable hybrid plugin. No! Do I think pancakes should have a crispy edge or be soft all over? Ooh. Honestly, I'm going to say a crispy edge because there's something I call texture change in food. Where, it's like when you have a salad and you have, or when you have soup and you got the croutons or the croutons in the soup and you just spoon them all out immediately. Ooh, Sonny. Shit's great, man. See, a little bit of a crispy side, man. Heterogeneity. What the hell does that word mean? You made it up, bro. You made that word up. Moti, how don't you get rage baited by half your chat? Because normally what I'll do is step into quotation the rage bait, then counter rage bait it by pretending I'm falling for it. But then as soon as everyone's like, oh, of course you're pretending, I then say something at the end of it, which is obviously people then realizing like, oh, so that's how you do it, bro. You have to fall into the trap, then counter it back. Then you perm ban him, bro. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, there is an individual in my kick chat today, and his username is Bald Rooker be rooking Ziggies. There you go, bro. It's been said. I've got like 7,000 lesser demons, bro. Oh my, now 7,001. Oh, I need to attack these. Oh, these are lesser demons. Oh, man. Bro, I'd have been doing it all day. It's a good thing I Hellhound spawn. Wait, were they always bright? I didn't even notice them if they were highlighted, bro. I literally didn't. Owned. Noobs. Man. Even plugins can't save some people. It's true. Been to Tomorrowland? Absolutely not, mate. Sick Nerd waiting room. Sick Nerd won't be live today. He has retired from live streaming. He's earned his money. He's invested his money. And his investments have done minus 30%. So unfortunately for Sick Nerd, he has decided to end the stream. Robot SpaceX at the peak probably did, mate. You know. Ever tried beans on toast with runny egg and cheese? No, beans on toast with cheese. I've done a lot though. I used to love like putting cheese in the beans. Really good combo. And then egg is just good in everything, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on in. Sunny side up. Daily Money, guys. Shawnee went to America. And when the server asked him, how do you want your eggs? He said, medium rare. To be fair, I don't really know most eggs in America. I just always get sunny side up because that's my favorite style. I know there's over easy, sunny side up. I don't even know if I can say like, whoa. Took damage. Fried, scrambled, yeah. I like sunny side up. And I get a nice big yolk, I can poke them. Boiled, mashed. Mashed eggs? The hell's a mashed egg, bro? Hurry up! Quicker! Why do I just feel like there's not going to be a soul rune in the middle? There's not going to be one, is there? It's a component to another one, isn't it? Soul and Nature's Cosmic, we'll do that one. Yeah, there's not a soul rune, is there? Water and Earth is... No! I got it. Okay, let's do Wrath. Smoke and Blood is Wrath. Okay, so how to make a smoke rune? Fire it down. Blood. Blood is made. Mind and water. Wrath nerve. Saint. Astral. Cosmic and Earth. Soul and nature is a cosmic. So under soul. Water and Earth is nature. Wait. No, I've already done it. Hold on. Cosmic and Earth. No, I need a cosmic rune. And then now I need a Earth rune. Cosmic and Earth is astral. No! What did I do? I messed it up more. Right, mind is soul. Soul and nature's cosmic. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Soul and nature is cosmic. Cosmic and Earth is astral. Oh, I think I didn't mind. E. Iron. Tick perfect. 7 box. No, it stalled me twice. Let's go, laddie. I'm sick, yeah. Mammal shaving eyebrows? No! Why would anyone donate to Mammal when he's just gonna pocket the money, bro, and spend it on a new pair of dunks? Oh, yeah. No. No way. One day, guys, Mammal will be cancelled, and it's going to be a very, very shocking day. Imagine, chat, Mr. Mammal cancelled, bro. I actually think it's physically impossible. I don't think the Mammal can be cancelled. I just don't think. No, it's too good. Humble. We all know he's pocketing the money. Oh, bro. Has there ever been like an infamous charity stream on Twitch where like a streamer pocketed the money? Or some of it? Surely there's been loads of cases of that, right? I see the Georgie. Always forward, chap. Always forward. Insane. Oh, best in the world, bro. Oh yeah, I know there was the person that used to stream in a wheelchair and then stood up one time. Bro, imagine what happens, what like actually happens to you in that exact moment when you realize what you've done when you stream in a wheelchair for years and then you accidentally break character by standing up. What do you reckon actually just happens in that moment, bro? You get cold sweats instantly or something. Oh, how do I get there? Lots of people on wheelchairs can walk for a bit. That is true, yeah. That is true. What happens when I take off the ginger wig and you're actually a blonde? Look, bro, at the end of the day, if you're going to take a streaming strategy to fake being ginger, it's a pretty bad strat. But maybe I did. Maybe my real hair's purple, bro. You know, maybe I actually stole from charity and I never dyed my hair purple. I just stopped dyeing my hair ginger, bro. Oh, yeah? Maybe that's the truth. Cancelled. In the boat. No. The boat is gone. Right, I don't know if that's the last one right there. I think I might be fighting Leviathan in a moment. If there's not, I get more. Yay! Caught in the act. Running back with no gear, bro. I got bopped. What are the odds of that, bro? That boaty's coming out of the scar doing the quest just as you've died running into the moment. Been? Anything been sacrificed? Consider regearing. Come on, bro. Shadow versions. Right, consider regearing. Absolutely not. 3 anglers, 3 brews. Got a nice big fat teleport ready to go. Oh my god, the Leviathan, bro. This is gonna be, just the Awakened Leviathan is like the scariest thing I'm doing on this account, bro. Terrifying combat achievement. Oh, this is actually a mega track, to be honest. Underrated track. Unbelievable track. Chat, I'm gonna break the world record for the longest hype train if I die at this Leviathan right now. Imagine the gifted shows, bro. Do no stone? I mean, I might be able to do no stone. It phases, but I'm not gonna be a moron and doing no stone on hardcore, bro. Oh, it's getting faster! How fast does it get? No stun Leviathan, bro. Oh, mate, everyone's watching this gameplay right now of the regular Leviathan. They're like, yo, bro, no chance I'm getting past Awakened, mate. Die already. Oh, yo, where's my web weaver? P-Tech. Right, as long as we get the perfect amount of items, we're good. 94 mithril arrows. I'm not even picking them up. Yep. Pick them up? No, because I don't have them on my TCG. Oh! Mystic cards, bro. I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. Like, I genuinely want to make a TCG account just to get the Mystic cards and wear them, and that's like it. Like, genuinely, I just want those, bro. One more. 1,000 kicks! If you want to be a Grandmaster like Big O, do all Awakened. So first of all, mate, you can't be a Grandmaster in this game without killing all Awakened. So of course I need to do that already, mate. And Big O isn't a Grandmaster, mate. Big O Grandmaster. Come on, bro. All right. Pericelia's medallion. That's where we're going. You voting for Odor Block for best PBM? I will be voting for Odor Block for the charity one. I am voting for all 4 of Odor Block's categories. I'm voting for the charity one. Best streamer, I'm going to vote for Foe. I think he deserves it this year. And then Gamer of the Year is Port Kazard. And then best YouTuber, I don't know yet. It's between Settled and Soup. I voted for Soup almost every year at the moment, so I might just vote for Soup again, bro. Big fan of Soup. I need to keep getting invited to the Guild No Games, basically, guys. So I just need to keep openly saying that I'm voting for Soup. Mad Season? Is Mad Season in the best YouTuber? I know he has best new YouTuber, I want to say. He has a fair few, but best YouTuber, I want to say, is Oda, Soup, Settled. Mad Season? Is it actually him? Settled's Nightmare Coliseum best video. I will be voting for Settled's Nightmare Coliseum for best video, yes. Yo, Curlew, mate. Thanks, Prime, bro. Over Port's Coliseum. I'm voting for Port for Gamer of the Year. That's a good... Oh, shit, I might get hit here, actually. I don't know, actually. It's a really good point, because I actually remember watching the No Prayer Coliseum video. And I remember I was genuinely like... What's, like, the word? Like, I'm mind blown, but... It's not quite that. It's like, I know RuneScape so well. I'm watching something. I'm understanding kind of what's going on, because I understand the items and the ticks and all that shit. But at the same time, I have absolutely no freaking clue what the hell's happening. It was like that combination. And I remember just watching the video, and then I go hover over how long the video's been playing for, and it was like 45 minutes or something. And I was just... Bro. The Settled video, though, had a moment, like, when it shows the Coliseum with all the lowlifes, or whatever the hell the accounts were called, like, that moment alone was Golden Gnome worthy. Mesmerized, yeah, something like that. So it's hard to say. I've watched the Port Coliseum video twice, and I've only seen the Settled video once, though, so I don't know if that automatically means what I should handsomely vote. Why do you think I completed D2 already? Because you watched another streamer that completed it, bro. Is Settled made the animation? No, it's made by 8sat. You know, just like how my Tob animation was definitely not made by me, bro. So not Tob, my Scythe animation. I feel like this part of the quest... Do I need a pickaxe? I'm gonna bring one anyway. I can get it all in there, but I will bring... What the hell? Where's he go? Ah, I friggin' sold it to a shop. All right. Am I nominated for something this year? I'm nominated for Best Streamer. I would rather people vote for Folks. I think he deserves it far more than me. If you look at the Best Streamer, out of all 4 that are nominated, I haven't really done much. I've just been playing a hardcore, which is inferior to other hardcores being streamed. The only things I've had that were different was I did compete in the league and get ranked 2. And then I had all-stars, POVs, and all that shit. But again, it's just inferior to the other people, so... I'm also nominated for a Best Dragon Wilds live streamer. I'm asking to be removed from that. I do not know who the other nominees are, but I probably won't be in the crowd when that gnome gets announced. And I think it would be very disrespectful if somebody in there is actually a proper stone-cold... streamer of Dragon Wilds, and they lose to someone like me that only played it. I mean, I did actually play quite a lot of Dragon Wilds. I had the sponsor segments, but I did actually like do my hardcore runs and continue them. I've not done the new segment though, so I'm asking to be taken out on because I don't actually want to win it. I don't even know what the speech would be. You know, I just go and be like, "Yo, bro, thanks for sponsoring me, Giants." Tread Lightly series inspired a lot of people. No, Tread Lightly is... I mean, if I win a gnome for it, awesome. But I'll probably finish the series this year and it'll be forgotten about. Recency bias is a massive thing in Gold Gnomes. So when I complete Tread Lightly, if I do and not die, and let's say I do it in October, next RuneFest Golden Gnomes will be like May next year. Like, Tread Lightly will only be nominated if I ask people to nominate it for it. So yeah, I don't really know. Well, I don't really mind anyway. It'd be kind of cool if I got it. But then the problem is, if I ask people to vote for Tread Lightly, if you go look at the best series right now, the best YouTube series is probably going to very slowly become the hardest Golden Gnome to win ever. Because you're always competing against Gillinor Games, probably a settled series, some of the random ass series that might exist, you know, a lot of crazy ass shit. Is Tread Lightly really going to beat those? Probably not. Slowest chess player? Bro, there is no such thing as a slowest chess player. A lot of... At my elo, sorry, right? At my elo, the game is won most of the time when somebody blunders. And yesterday, I spent a lot of time on a game. It was a long one. But I almost blundered so many times. But the keyword is almost. I found the move before I messed it up. Is there a price for playing like a pussy? Yeah, mate. It's called a permanent member. Enjoy the rest of your life there, bro. I think I play hardcore very smart, man. Calculated is the word I like. I don't take unnecessary risks, and I remove efficiency from the equation. You know, some people, when they play the hardcore, they won't do that. They'll play it like a main, they'll die. Don't depend, by the way. If you want an unban, by the way, it's going to have to be a lot of Georgie marches from you, my bro. Oh my god. This is a well good puzzle. Never seen this before. They should add this to more quests. Yo, what a sick puzzle, man. They should add that to every quest in the game, I think. Oh, I don't know what to do, bro. The quest will be broke. That puzzle's really good. Yeah, they just have so many of them, bro. I'm waiting for them to add like a 10 long one or something. I thought every single puzzle in the Blood Moon Rises was absolutely spot on as well. They were all great. Yeah. The whole mana was great. Yeah, the mana was awesome. Is that Boaty or Michael Schofield breaking out the prison? Michael Schofield. Do you mean Michael Schumacher? Who the hell's Michael Schofield? Oh, Michael Schofield. Yeah, he's shit. See that chat? You know how I was talking about the anti-rage bait earlier on? See how good that one was? Guy tries to rage bait me by saying I'm in the prison cell, so I reversed it round. That's how subtle it comes down, bro. Data money, guys, that Prison Break Season 1 is quite possibly one of the best single seasons of television ever. Just ignore the other seasons, you know. Impeccable season. Unbelievable. There's no TV show I've ever watched, actually, ever that I binge watch harder than that. I remember hunting Jadinko's, bro, and watching Prison Break till like 7 a.m. Ah! No, Jahalan, there he is. Wait, what the hell, bro? I've got no telecrystal. Can I die to this guy? What happens if I DC here and he bops me? Do I lose my hardcore status? I have no food. I feel like I just get sent back to the start. I want no energy, bro. Just get rid of this pop every time I join. Don't worry, Tedious, mate. How you doing, bro? I can always demod you if you want, mate. Does Prison Break Season 1 wrap up well? The best way to, in my opinion, do Prison Break Season 1 is you watch Season 1. And there's basically no part of your body that is going to not want to watch Season 2. Season 2 is worth watching, but you have to be prepared for it to fall off, because Season 1 is absolute god-tier television. Season 2 is levels below, but not bad, and then it absolutely just falls off. But yeah, if you can watch Season 1 of Prison Break and never have seen it before, and then genuinely not watch Season 2, because I don't know that. When I finish Season 1, I just put Season 2 on straight away. So I don't really know how hard it would be if someone told me. It's like True Detective. True Detective, I watched Season 1, I've never seen Season 2, and I'm never gonna bother. That's different. It's a different story. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what the story is in Studio Sensitive, to be honest. But yeah, Prison Break does continue from the end of season 1. I think it'd be very hard push for somebody to generally watch Prison Break season 1. And then on recommendation that it falls off to not watch further, you will just want to. But I would say watch season 1. You'll realize that it's absolutely booming. And then you can watch season 2. And then when you get bored, just turn it off. Adam halfway through House of the Dragon. Who are these people? That was you! Jesse's there like, who the hell are these characters? Blaming me. Enjoy the perm. I also didn't know. No, I didn't know either, but House of the Dragon's getting a little good though, chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's absolutely turning. So the last 2 episodes were actually decent. So I'm hoping it can switch on and actually get good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was asking Jessie if she wants to watch Mr. Robot, and she says she doesn't, so I'm finally going to watch Mr. Robot by myself, I think, and finally freaking finish that show. I've heard it's incredible when you finish it, and I've never managed to do it. I get so close every time. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that Crusader Classic, bro. The 3v3 and when they were running around like the obelisk go. Ah! Runs. Big runs. Low! Runs. Nice try. Outplayed him, bro. Played him like a fiddle. Mr. Brett Dog, how's the hardcore, bro? I saw Tasty lost a life instantly in a very classic way, bro. There's actually a lot of people I think that have died to that shade click. I'm dead. Oh my god, bro. Almost got killed. Jahalan. We restarted. We're on Big Dogs V3. Ha. Is it true, Mr. Brett Dog, that Tasty is dead weight? He got us a RuneScape. Mate, Alfie literally... I don't like this. Alfie in a group hardcore, bro, will smith the Team 5 RuneScape on the first day, bro. Oh, I'm very proud of myself, chat. Yesterday, me and Jesse walked past an Insomnia cookies, and I didn't order them. I fought, bro. It was right there, bro, calling my name. I did have to risk. I had 2 sets of nachos, yeah, because I bought the nachos, and Jesse ate half of them. I was like, oh, she didn't want any. So then Jesse's like, I'll go buy more, and I was like, yes, do it. So I chunked 2 sets of nachos. It was great. Yeah. I ate all the nachos, yeah. What was the movie we were watching, Jesse, where you knocked all my nachos on the floor at the very beginning of the movie, and I was so sad. What did we watch? Probably, what's that space film that came out? I've forgotten it. Project Hail Mary. It might have been that one, actually. Right as the movie began, bro, all the nachos hit the ground, man. I was like, oh. All right, chat juke coming up. Did you like Project Hail Mary? Yeah, right. That's a low 7 for me. Odyssey's the very high 7, low 8. I'm excited for Doom Part 3, man. I think Doom Part 3 is going to absolutely annihilate everything this year. As in, like, film-wise. Oscars-wise, I think Odyssey is going to just clean up, but... Tune 3? Bro, gonna cook. Alrighty! Duke Sakelis coming up. Let's see him, bro. I call Duke Sakelis the Toad Boss. Look at these extremities, bro, you know? Looks like Sicknid when he was ranked 1 overall. There he is. How to eat nachos in the dark? It's very hard, I'll be honest. But normally when I get snacks at the cinema, I eat them all before the film starts during the trailers. With the only exception being the Tango Ice Blast. I like to nurse it. Yeah. This is a good place to wait for the Odabot to start streaming. This is the perfect place to wait for Odabot to start streaming. And you might be like, no, you should go here. Well, you can either watch me or you can watch Reese, bro. Your choice. Oh, yeah. It's either me or Reese. Think about it, bro. Reese rhinos, bro. Imagine being a rhino. Bro, I just realized, mate, surely apart from... No! My perfect kill. Surely apart from the release of this quest, mate, this is like the best gear like ever doing Duke in like modern time or something, bro. BGS, Outplay, Scythe, bro. Oh, man, this Duke's getting deleted. He's not getting deleted, shout. He's tanky. Duke Sakelis is gone. Coal and Nodkey. 325 coal. I don't know if that's a perfect kill. Because I got hit by the little vent, but that's fine. Right. Let's go. That's 3 out of 3. 3 out of 4, sir. Duke Sakelis has been diddled, bro. Right. Assassin's on the way. What's this Muzak shit I just read? What the hell? What? He's in my player-owned house. I didn't know this could happen. Is this ever... I mean, I know he can get me in other places, but my player-owned house? Bro, imagine I went AFK in my house thinking it was safe, which is a very normal thing to do. Ah! He's back! Leave me alone, Mo! Uh-oh. Once we get stacked out on the fairing, Desert Heat instantly hits 10. Nah, nope. No, I'm I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go AFK in a minute to get a holy. And I was gonna AFK in the house, but then I thought to myself, no, I'm gonna log out instead because I know that guy's around. And then while I was like thinking those thoughts, he was there. Welcome. Nice house. Bro, he's actually coded to go there, man. Why not kill? Waste of time, bro. Whoa. Camdozo. Okay, Camdozo. We only have the Whisperer to go. Player in house death is safe. I think player in house death is safe, yes, but why do I recognize the name, bro? I feel like I flamed him earlier today. The Gandalf hat's coming out, chat. Oh, he was the died at Levy. It's trash at the game. Shield. I don't have any good mage shields. Yeah, fashion skip. Where's Book of the Dead? It's even better fashion skip, actually. Thanks, bro. Right, chat. Whisperer. I don't have a Venator bow. What's the next best? Is it a blowpipe, or do I need something with more range? I don't have those knives from the new quest, so don't say stakes. Blowpipe's good? Alright, perfect. Right, anything else I need for the Whisperer? Bot with Mage, Ice Barrage, prevent that, Blowpipe for that. Shit, it's fine, man. Never played hardcore, but I would never AFK anyway. Always log out. I mean, I AFK in a lot of places where I know I can't die, but the quest like this is a bit more scary because if I somehow had something happen, then I telecrystal, then that guy gets on me in Lumbridge, I'm dead, so. Corp? Yeah, Corp, I AFK'd outside the door a few times. You can't die in assets one. Escape crystal won't work because it'll TB you. Wait, shit, bro. Prescott. I just scared to misclick door and go AFK? No. At the end of the day, if I misclick the door and went AFK at Corp B's, you can have it. You know, Corp can have it. You'd have to generally be a diabolical moron, though, to do that, man. Genuine idiot, man. Right, chat, I'm going AFK. I'm going to get myself a very handsome holy. I'm going to log out for this one. And while I'm gone, I'm going to go full screen camera so you can look at the picture of flags. Gotcha. Hey, did I get raided while I was AFK? I have, haven't I, bro? Okay, I hope you all enjoyed that. Autumn raid. What's going on here? Autumn, Neve. Hello, hello, hello. I apologize that I was AFK. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the live stream? If it was garbage, then don't worry. You've sent all your viewers to another garbage stream, so they're going to fit right in here, bro. Mahito McCaw chat. It's okay, you have a great chat. I do have a Herman Miller Logitech Embody. It's good chat. We came from Ultimate Iron Man. I'm going to be honest, if you're an Ultimate Iron Man, my advice is you should probably just delete your Twitch channel and never go live ever again. I don't know if anyone from the Autumn Neve stream here wishes to agree with my statement there, because I think most people would agree with that, you know. Oh, man. Why so negative, bro? Keywords, Ultimate Iron Man. God. Type of guy, bro, to not listen to what I said. Right, what am I doing? I need to tell Jesse something. Let me message her. I've forgotten what it was. Oh, yeah. Logging him. Whisperer. Where's the Golden Gnome Awards? It's actually called the Odor Gnome Awards now, because he's going to clean up every number. Anybody here vote for Odor Block in all 4 of his categories? Because I voted for him in... wait, I've not even voted yet, actually. I'll be voting for the Big O in the charity one. His ones alone are the charity one. He's got Gamer of the Year. I'm voting for Port. Streamer of the Year. I'm voting for Foe. And the other one is Best YouTuber. I'm probably going to vote for Soup. Always forward. Always forward. Remember the Hardcore series? Thank you very much. I have 2 more videos coming soon. One video ends on Bandos Godsword. The other ends on Nightmare. The video I'm working on now ends on Awakened Vardorvis. So this is a spooky-ass video. I'll be honest, I'm really hoping I get it done, because then I get to grind TOA for a long time, and I love TOA, and doing it on the hardcore is going to be fun as hell, unless I DC and die. Who am I nominating for Best Smile? Honestly, I feel like that's just a no monkey clear, bro, you know. Puggin, I would vote for Most Handsome Streamer. No Monkey would probably get Best Smile. Loving TOA. You're talking to the guy that streamed 540 TOA solos for 6 months straight because there was no piece of content I ever enjoyed more than that in the game in the last, like, a long time. Now I get to do 450s on a hardcore Iron Man, which is going to be probably pretty fun. Although I don't have a shadow for it, so it might be a bit shit, but we'll see. I'm going to do 450 invo, hopefully, or something around there. I'm not sure yet if I'm supposed to both a Warden or if I should eye a Warden. Well, no. Why 450s? I think at 450, you have a higher chance to get a shadow than a 445, but like a big step up. The higher the invo you run, the more chance you'll get purples and shadows, etc. But 450 is like a big step up from 445. Jafan, here's the collection log for the TOA, bro. Yo, 177 experts my Fang took to get, bro. Oh, question for the chat. Can you wield a 2-mech shadow that's not charged? Or does it not have the wield option? Kettler. No, okay, good. charge one, hit something, one hit, and there you go. Oh no, I mean like if you pull it from the chest, you can't just wield it straight away. What gear am I running for 450? This is the mage gear, unless I get Virtus in the very minor DT2 grant. Moron. Am I the only one hate watching right now? No, I think there's a lot of people watching me right now hoping I die on the hardcore show. Yeah. Just remember, if you're going to hate watch me, very important, guys. Okay, if you hate... Now, I think some of you might be hate watching right now. I'm just going to give you some advice. If you're not watching on Kick, make sure you got an ad block on. If a single ad plays on your stream when you're hate watching, you fail and I win forever. You know, you made me money. Doesn't matter if it's a fraction of a cent. If I ask you the question, did you make me money, though, you have to answer yes there, otherwise you lie. So make sure you got an ad block on, the most powerful ad block on the planet, before you hate watch someone. Extremely important, chat. My name's Door, I don't open. What's the point of a door that doesn't open? Finally. Now where do I go? Nap. Quick. My sanity's going down. Okay, that's my panic tally then. Oh, I'm going for guaranteed success. I heard Twitch Turbo really hurts the streamer. Is that correct? No, Turbo helps out streamers a lot. And I will be honest, if you guys have any level of spare income and you can justify the cost of Turbo over a Netflix subscription, it is worth every freaking penny, bro. Turbo is so disgustingly good on Twitch nowadays. Back in the day, it was junk. But nowadays, bro, in the adpocalypse and all that shit, bro, you want to watch a Sick Nerd stream without Turbo, bro? That's impossible, man. You know, unless you got uBlock Origin, you know. By the way, AdBlock is a free Turbo, by the way. So if you don't have the money, AdBlock. Just remember, there are some streamers out there that will ban you from the stream if you mention that you're ad blocking the ads. It's true, man. Then you realize that you don't want to be a part of that stream anyway, do you? That's why in my stream, you know, type exclamation mark ads in the stream. ADS. Wait, hold on. What's my command? Or is it exclamation mark ad block? Oh, bro. I advise everybody on Twitch now, you know? I've been streaming on Twitch for over a decade. All right? Career's not dead yet. Yet is the key word. If you don't have an ad block now, get one. If you've got a bit of money in the bank, Turbo is worth every penny. Infinitely more than any Netflix, Now TV, or anything subscription. Just remember that an ad block is a free Turbo. And the better part about ad block, by the way, it is a free Turbo, but Turbo makes the streamers money, okay? Ad block doesn't. So if you hate watching somebody, ad block. They make no money. Why am I so slow? I've gone the wrong way. What's the boss you're most excited for? Holy shit, my sanity was on 40%. Why didn't it go up? Oh, that could have been very bad if I didn't notice. Holy shit, that could have been so bad. Wait, no. I don't insta-die, do I? I just start taking shitloads of damage. Okay, we're good. I was paranoid if it goes to 0, I just die, but I don't, do I? Don't insta-die for sure. I'm paranoid, bro. I'm not ready to quest, guys. It's low, please, man. Go. What's the verdict on the Odyssey? 7.9. My Nolan ratings off the top of my head, I'm going to toss some random ass numbers around here, but I'm going to go with Inception is a 9.6. Dark Knight's a 9.4. And then, I don't know, Interstellar's an 8.5. Prestige is an 8.5. Oppenheimer's in 9.0. Something like that. So an idea of 7.0. Yesterday you said you were 8.2 at TOA, so you're better at TOA than the Odyssey at Mini-Movie. In comparison to Noob Type being a 10 out of 10 at TOA... Wait, what the hell have I just done? Oh, recall. Tenor is at the bottom. Am I doing the Awaken today? No, bro. Awaken's gonna be a bit of practice, man. I think I should only need a day of practice, though, for both. And then if I feel comfortable, I'll send it. But if I don't feel comfortable, I will push 2 days. If I need more than 2 days of practice, then I'm pretty trash. That was weird. Ginger Beardy would send Awaken, and yeah, and Ginger Beardy died to Darok, bro. See the difference? Activates. Nom, sorry. My name's Chuck Nerd. I got me a bird. Her name is Trophy. She is my trophy. Where's the general right now, bro? 2 out of 3 in a Void Waker, bro. He's gonna burn out after he gets the Void Waker, man. He's gonna burn out after the Void Waker, bro. Oh, general. Mate, I sent Sickner to Rhino yesterday, and he replied with a thumbs up, and that was it, bro. Felt like he was annoyed at me. Passive aggressive. Oh, he got it. Hey, he's burnt. He's burnt. Have I seen any of Skilly's Coliseum attempts? I was watching a bit of it, yeah. I watched when he misclicked inside to a Jaguar Warrior and got 1 bang, bro. If any of you saw that one. I genuinely caught that one, and I watched it for 15 minutes. $100 games of Hcim, bro. Hcim's not in League of Legends Classic, is it? So is the general in the bin? Big fan of the general chat, big fan. Is he he's playing the RuneScape 3 League, isn't he? I guess he won't be live today, and he'll be live tomorrow for that. That's my guess. Did I see why Dega got Delve 22 with MSB? Bro, he's so cracked, man, you know. Like, honestly, the best part about live streaming, like, in this modern era is the fact that we get to watch people that play this game who are just disgusting. You know, 20 years ago, you couldn't watch the POV of a PK or a Mage Bank and shit. It didn't exist back then. You could only watch the video. Now we get a live stream. You get to watch White Dagger send 3 hours straight of Doom with an MSB. 0 rances, bro. I'm very happy for his success right now. I do hope he wins Best New Streamer, but I think Pear will win it. I'm sorry to say. The Oda community will come in strong. Sunday sauce today. Sounds tripe. And the winner of the best streamer is Whitehager. Rents. Holy shit, bro. I almost died. If I hit that door there, it stalls you for so long. You hope Port don't get rubbed into the year. It's hard to say, man, you know? Again, the Big O has his community behind him. But again, I was saying that I think O might sweep all 4. But I also believe that Oda has been nominated for awards a lot in the past and hasn't won them all. He's 3 times in a row on Best Streamer, and he'll probably go 4 times in a row on Best Streamer. Will he win Gamer of the Year? You know, if Settled won Gamer of the Year last time, I think the Big O was nominated for it as well, but Settled won it over Port. But I think that Oda's community is probably a bigger... I mean, it's hard to say. If Settled uploads 1 video and he gets 500,000 views asking to vote for a gnome, I mean, that's pretty powerful. Other than that, yeah, my biased opinion, by the way, guys, is I do hope the big Khazard gets the gnome. And the Gamer of the Year goes to Alfie! Yo! I placed the wrong thing down. Eh? No, I'm so shit. Pick it up. Yeah. Alright. Man. If these golden gnomes existed since old school release, who would have won the most by now? I mean, would Wooks have just collected Gamer of the Year 5 years in a row, maybe, or something? Obviously, most of them have existed, so it's basically just Gamer of the Year that didn't exist from the beginning. And I feel like Wooks would have just collected so many of those. Although, again, we would have had, like, Kelvino probably picking up a couple gnomes, you know? Exact big contender. Yeah, Exact probably would have won some. And I don't really know what gaming was done at the beginning of the year, but yeah, like, Wooks would have just won most because no one really did anything too impressive for a while. But yeah, Gamer of the Year would have basically just been Wooks, 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 Wooks. Then it would have gone to Exact. Maybe a Kelvino in there. But then it would have gone to Exact a few times. And then, I don't know, a cold one maybe for the solo tub on the hardcore would have probably won it. And then, I guess, Port Khazard came out and just started smoking everyone. And then Whitehager is the current person as well that could be eligible for it. Not many people know about 9900. Oh, who's that other guy that I recently followed who did, like, Maggot King with, like, 1K gear, bro? He has some cracked videos. Gamer. When did Port spawn? I don't really know. I want to say Port spawned from... Was it the 500 TOA video? Really can't... What was the first Port video that was, like, the viral one or whatever? Hcim. Yeah, however the hell to pronounce that guy's name. He has some cracked videos. Gamer of the Year, mate. Whitehager versus, like, Port versus Hcim versus 9900 would be impossible to decide of who actually gets it. I'm out of stamina. Solo Nex. Was it Solo Nex? Oh, I remember this cutscene now. This is such a good cutscene, man. Oh, not yet. When you go down and your character spawns everywhere, bro. It's so good. You've not seen Hcim? You living under rock? No, there's a lot of people, again, they're really, like, unknown creators, but they do crack shit. Because I didn't really know who Hcim was until Maggot King. And then I go down his freaking videos, and he has the most ridiculous shit. But yeah, I always like finding the underground RuneScapers, you know, that make you realize you're absolutely tripe at the game. Did I vote for Oda as best old school streamer? I've not voted yet, but I'll be voting for Foe. I think Foe deserves it this year. Yeah, why Dagger's breakthrough, I want to say, was the one prayer point, no stun awaken Leviathan. And then he did a lot more crack shit, and then he was the first Radiant, and then obviously the Deep Delves is what put him big on the map. Perp is a shout, he's not nominated. Dong. Embarrassment. Right, what does this do? Please recharge my run energy. Nice. Drinking. Any speculation when the next Deadman League's Grandmaster will be? If there's going to be a Gridmaster early December, Raids 4 will be mid to late October. Leagues will probably be August next year. Deadman mode February. That'll be my toss-up guess. Leagues late next year will be a good break. Can get over the temporary game mode fatigue. Yeah, there's a lot of temporary game modes coming out of them. Combine the icon, huh? Combine the icon. Megas to Grand Team on the Hardcore? Yeah, basically the whole Tread Lightly series is Grandmaster on Hardcore is the main goal, but I want to do it through the 3 Mega Rares. I like to, when I make a YouTube series, I like to look at the finished product when it's done. I could have done a bare bones GM run, but then if someone else does a GM run and completes it, it could just be 50 times better because of how they did it. When this is all said and done, I'd like to think my ordering is going to be really, really good. Oh, no, this is the cutscene part. Yes. Bro, this is just Dark Souls Elden Ring vibes, man. Oh, bro, look at this, mate, you know. I feel like I'm about to go down, all those giant worm things are going to come up. Will I do another rank 2 speedrun for next year's leagues? I don't know. I was genuinely interested in rank 1, but I'm not sure if I really want to do the 3 hours of sleep a night again. I'm going to lean towards yes. Oh, mate, look at it, bro. Look at it, man. I don't know which JMod coded this cutscene, bro. It's just... It's too good. You know, Lunar Diplomacy is just the wash version, bro. It's too good. If you played every temporary game mode on both games, there would have been 5 in the last 11 months. Jesus, bro. But yeah, with the league, so what I will be doing on the next league, again, if it's possible, is I'm going to go on holiday after the league this time rather than before. That was a mistake from me, but I learned from it. Beforehand, my goal of the league is I want to try and complete every single task in the league. What I mean by that is I will probably, or the rough idea is I'm going to play for rank 1 points by playing the regions required to do that efficiently with the sigils. But then I want to play all of the other regions and complete every task in those regions as well. So by the end of it, it's as if I had every single region over 3 different accounts. But that means it requires a lot of theory crafting of what relics I have to take into what region combinations to complete the tasks then. So an example is Fremenic. I need to take the clue relic to get the prayer book one. But then it's like, okay, is Fremenic needed for rank 1? If not, clue relic might not be needed. And then I've got to look at all the other ones. Is there any other clue related task that's not based on anything else? So it requires a lot of theory crafting to work out the combinations of what's going to be needed. I'm very excited to do all that. But yes, I will be going to complete every single task in the league. Because this league, I did every task in like 11 days or whatever it was. Or rank 2 in 11 days. And then I think I played Kingdom Rush. I can't remember. What did I do after the league? Did someone ask? Well, you're going to be asking for an unban, mate, because you're banned for 12 days. But yeah, I don't know what I did after the league. I think I just... Did I play... Was it Bloons? No, Bloons was on my PC melted down. I completed the league. What did I do? Because I feel like I didn't stream for like 10 days. I don't know. All-Stars practice? No, All-Stars practice was after Scythe on the hardcore. I watched Lord of the Rings. I know that. Because I took a day off. But then I just don't know what I came back and did, to be honest, boy. Alrighty, bro. The Whisperer. This is my least worried about Awakened boss when I get round to it. Unless I misstep into the melee and get double hit. But we'll see. Anyways, let's give him a good old bopping. Doming him. Might be the best of them up. Will I farm a Venator bow? No, I don't think you need a Venator bow for Awakened Whisperer. I don't know if I need it for Perfect Whisperer, though. Do I need a Venator bow for GM? I don't think I do. I'd like to not have to grind it, but I will if I feel like it. Moron! Washed player. You also don't need a shadow, so I want a shadow. I don't want a Venator bow. Moron. Talkers. Is it needed for Maggot King? Wait, you need a Venator bow for Maggot King? I'll grind it if I need to. Oh shit, which one do I hit? Sanitas. Oh no. Wait, which one do I hit? Is it Vita? Oh, I think it's Vita. Oh shit. No! Wait, I got it. We're not gonna die now. Okay, we're good. Woo. Webweaver. Wait, you need a Webweaver. Wait, Maggot King CAs. It has hard item requirements. You don't? Okay, talkers. World's worst click, bro. Embarrassment of a Whisperer. Crystal bow is fine? Hell yeah, bro. I got a Bofa, mate. Treat myself to a Bofa. Is this the usual Whisperer speed? I feel like he attacks faster than this. Maybe it's because I'm not using a shadow in my usual method. Whisperer is gone! Thanks for playing. 126 Runite bolts. Is that a perfect kill? I'm pretty sure I actually did miss a flick on that one, so embarrassing. Didn't catch the film review. 1 to 10 score real quick. 7.9. What's your rank the Lord of the Rings? Uh, 9.9 maybe for Two Towers. What's Interstellar for reference? Interstellar 8.7. Maybe, no, Interstellar's maybe like an 8.9 actually. Because it's only the twist I don't like about Interstellar. Everything else is god tier, so. I'd have to put a lot of thought into it, because you have to work out what's a 10. A 10 is a movie that I consider absolutely like stone perfect, you know. But then it's also, do I really want to give something a 10? Because like right now, is there any movie I've ever watched that I think is absolutely stone cold perfect? Yeah, I'd say like The Gentleman, Hot Fuzz, Shawshank Redemption. Are they all 10s? But does that make it a better film than something that I don't think is perfect, you know? So it's kind of hard, you know? Am I going to cop the Sora V3? I bought the Sora V3. I don't like it. The middle mouse button requires a lot of pressure to actually like use, so. Yeah, I don't really know. If I had to rate any movie that I think is probably like a 9.9, I think I would put the Lord of the Rings. No, probably Lord of the Rings Two Towers is probably like a 9.8. And I lose it 0.1 points for two things. One's the Treebeard scenes I think are a bit and the other one is that the Battle of Helm's Deep just suddenly kind of ends, you know. They need like an extra 5 to 10 minutes of that, bro. Like the outro part, because it just generally ends. Question marks in the chat from Amoran. So I'd probably give it like a 9.8. And then, yeah, I don't know. It'd be hard. You like, at the end of the day, you don't want to give anything a perfect 10, because then it can never be beaten technically. Inception would be a middle 9 for me, and I think again that film is absolutely spot on perfect, with the only exception when they the snowy area is a little bit slower down or something. I don't know. I'd have to legit, like, I'm just pulling numbers from nowhere based on how much I enjoy certain films. But it's like, am I rating the film on how much I enjoy it, or how good of a film it is, you know? And then how do you decide that? Because if I was to start rating films based on how much I enjoy it, I'm going to give you the weirdest list you'll ever hear in your life. What was 9.8? The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, 9.8. It loses 0.1 for Helm's Deep fight, just sort of ending suddenly. Which, next time you watch it, if you've seen it, just watch the Helm's Deep fight and whatever, and just see how it just suddenly ends, you know? Just imagine a 3-minute longer part, which just kind of transitions it to that end. That's what I would beg for. And then 0.1 for the Treebeard scenes. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty close to it. Make sure everything's good here. Cool. What's some 10s? I mean, a 10 for me, if I had to base it on my enjoyment of watching the movie, I would probably say The Gentleman and Snatch by Guy Ritchie are both 10 out of 10s for me. Hot Fuzz is probably a 10 out of 10. There's no part of any of those 3 movies that I ever think is bad. Or anything that I don't want to watch. It's just absolutely flawless. But then, is it fair for me to say they're 10 out of 10s? The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers is a 9.8. The Return of the King's a 9.4. Fellowship's a 9.5, hypothetically. Am I now saying Hot Fuzz is a better film than Lord of the Rings? No. The Gentleman being the same rating as Snatch. I think The Gentleman's better than Snatch, personally. I think The Gentleman is so freaking close to just being an absolute perfect movie. Has a twist at the end. Everything's great. You know, Snatch is a good twist at the end as well, actually. So. But yeah, I think like they're both tied for me. They keep swapping back and forth, but I do prefer Gentleman slightly. Telecrystal. Alright, bro. I think the guy's going to spawn this time around, and I'm going to bop him because I've got gear. Go away, Bob. I'm busy, mate. Here we go. As soon as I touch the door, he's going to bop me. I'm dead. You mentioned earlier that one bottle of whiskey, the expensive one, taught you a lot about whiskey. How so? So I've had basically the general... Oh my god, this is a well good puzzle, bro. They should add this to more quests, I think. It's a good puzzle. It taught me that when you want to spend more money on a whiskey for, like, sentimental reasons, like a big gift for yourself, pay rise, whatever the hell, peated... When you spend more on a whiskey, peated whiskeys are just better and worth the money. And this is when you start stepping it to really expensive diminishing returns. Because that whiskey there is not peated in the slightest. It's sweet. But it was inferior to a whiskey that I bought my dad that's peated and was like a third or a quarter the price. So it taught me that. What's my favorite whiskey? Glendronach 18 is my favorite whiskey. What's a popular high-rated movie that you don't think's actually very good? Parasite. Didn't rate Parasite in the slightest. I don't know why that was so highly regarded when it came out. I'll just range him. What does it mean, bro? I don't know the mechanics. I think I might need to rewatch Parasite because, yeah, I didn't really care for that in the slightest. I was saying it's like the best film of the century, and I'm like, freaking turnips, man. Let me think of another one, actually. What's like a really high-rated film that I didn't really rate? Do I have any big outtakes, man? Trying to think of a massive outtake right now that's going to get me flamed. The Joker? I like The Joker. I think it's good. No tick loss, 121 healer. I'm really trying to think of a really high-rated film. Whoa. Okay, we go. What's a really high-rated film that I didn't enjoy? Honestly, right now my answer is Parasite. I think that's a good answer because I just didn't enjoy that film. You're dead, laddie. Thanks for playing. I'll be checking that medallion back now, my bro. Pleasure, mate. Whoa! Wow. If I needed to panic telly, bro, that could have gone very bad. Oh, man, that could have gone bad. The hell? But yeah, that's where a cold one died. But I thought it was just that the telly crystal didn't work. Wait, a cold one died there and they updated something, but... Ah, no. You think Tarantino films are overrated? I can't agree currently. Inglourious Basterds is one of my favorite films, and in my opinion, Tarantino's best. Pulp Fiction is possibly the best dialogue film ever made. Django is quite a bit of fun. I've not seen Hateful Eight. Kill Bill's a masterpiece. I can't agree with you, man. Sorry. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I watched it. I've only seen it once. I didn't like it, but one thing I realized later was I watched it in cinemas, and it was 3 hours long, and it was probably the fastest 3 hours I've ever watched a film. It went faster than The Odyssey. Ooh, I might tell you out here just to read all these fights, because I should know. You were an extra in Hot Fuzz? No one believes you unless you can prove it, bro. Were you the ginger guy by any chance with the afro that goes every year? Get out. Oh, my Hot Fuzz is too good, bro. It's too good. Oh, you were the Swan. One of the kids in the background. Oh, the one with braces. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm not gonna lie. When this final fight begins, I'm gonna legit just click my telly tab just to see if I can insta-telly if I need it. Because again, this fight can get a little spooky if you make mistakes here. And I would rather have the knowledge that I need to right-click a quick leave than teleport. I'm happy to burn a minute. I need to right. Yeah, I'm gonna test it. I'm just gonna teleport now and test it. No way, bro! Holy shit, bro! It's Slisk. That's insane, man. Did any of you know that? Insane, bro. No way. Insane. Yo, Slisk sick, yeah? If they don't announce the Mazrat finale at RuneFest, they're going to announce Raids 4, and also the release date of Raids 4 will be the main thing, I think, at RuneFest. I will be in the crowd, and I will watch. All right, moment of truth. Okay, here we go. So first of all, there is a quick escape. Can I telly? I can telly. Okay, we're all good. Right, let's get full inventory gear, and we're ready to roll. What's the most overrated quest in old school? Overrated? I don't think there is there is such thing as an overrated quest in RuneScape. Like, what would your definition really be? You know? Right. Let me read the quest guide. Can I kill all of these with melee? I'll just bring the range gear as well if I need it. It just says combat gear. I'm pretty sure I can just melee everything. Well, I'll keep the switches. One small favor about it. Yeah, I know, but the term, what's the most overrated quest in RuneScape? I don't really think there is any, you know? I just don't really think any quest is overrated, because who the hell's rating quests, you know? Let's go! Still speak to all the AOA Gold crew? Yes, sir. You know, pure spam. I commentated the All-Stars with. Tommy came up for a meal in Manchester recently. The Specs obviously lives near me. Skidler's doing a TCG as we speak. Speaking of TCG, let's choose the content. Ow! And George is gone. Who's my personal favorite director? Christopher Nolan. I reckon in the next few years, though, Denny might be able to overtake him. Maybe it depends how good Dune 3 is, and then whatever film comes after Dune 3 and whatever film Nolan releases after Odyssey could cause a flip there, I think, because they're both incredible. And I'm also a big fan. Oh shit, I'm not ready. You'll sometimes avoid them. They'll poison you. Lure him into the white smoke. Best film composer? Honestly, Hans Zimmer. I don't think Hans Zimmer's overrated in the slightest. People might not want to say Hans Zimmer because it's the popular answer, but if you look at how many just disgustingly good things he's done, you know. Whenever she has a skull above her. Got it. Oh, I didn't even... That one just came straight away now. Ludwig Göransson view. I'll be honest, I do think that Ludwig Göransson's Oppenheimer one, Can You Hear the Music, is outrageously good. That is such a good track. Hans Zimmer's best is either Time or Now We Are Free. Okay. Right, this fight's similar to earlier in the quest, so let's get the health nice and high so I don't get my head caved in. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I don't even know why I didn't hit the telly there, bro. If I hit the telly, I generally just wrist it, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't going to hit like a 100. But yeah, normally if I don't know how much damage I'm going to take from a mechanic, bro, I just telly and get out, bro, and play it safe. And I was like, you know what, I'm tanking this. Very silly situation, man. So I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing now. Can I step in this stuff? No. Juice scam. That's banged. Pirates is Hans Zimmer's best work. Nah, Time is definitely my favorite, and the honorable mention goes to Now We Are Free and Gladiator. Time is the one I prefer, though, but that's my own. What's the word? Subjective answer or whatever the hell. Which is where yours would be Pirates. Right, are we done? I don't feel there's another boss fight after all of those. I played that nice and carefully, although I didn't enter. Hey, purple, nice. Hans Zimmer June's really good. Yeah, June's really good as well, but I don't think it beats Time, so. Where'd you rank the Pirates of the Caribbean films? 1, 2, and 3 are all great watches, and I don't really care about any after that. I've also not seen the 2, like, newest ones. Assuming there's 6. I've seen, On Stranger Tides. I think it's the 4th one. I've seen that, but I haven't listened. Where's my holy? I've drank it, bro. And there we go. Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire. 5 quest points. Are we above a threshold here? Oh, I am on 300. Nice. Ring of Shadows, 3 ancient lamps, and the ability to use ancient rings and access to 4 new bosses, 2 of which might pop my head off. I might as well get some prayer experience here. How much? 100,000! Wait, am I gonna get 83? I actually am. Yes! 83, bro. Yes, laddie. Sick. Alright, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I need to end today around 6:30-ish, so I've got 4 hours of bopping. I will start with... I'll do some Vardovis. I don't really feel like juke right now. Oh, I'll go maybe get the teleports at both, actually, so... Ring of Shadows. What's a good spec weapon on Vard? Is it just Burning Claws? They're all Telecrystal. That... Death Charge, I might as well. Soul, Death, Floods and Laws. Good luck on the march. Draymond Staff. Oath Play. Good luck on the Georgie. I feel like I was just talking about something and I fully forgot what it was. What should I use at Vardorvis on an Iron Man? Is it like... Because the chip damage is going to cave my head in. It's just like... I don't have any sustain. It's just Karamwans and just do like 3 kill trips and shit. Stamina dose to get there, maybe? I don't have a Void Waker. I'm not as good as Dino or Sick Nerd, bro. Come on, dude. Whoa! What the hell is this? It's from Deadman mode. What the hell is that? What is this? I'm actually asking, bro. What is this Berserker ring? Why does it look so weird? Is this an item? Because I know that's an Ultor ring. It says it's an Ultor ring, Mo. Beta word Ultor. Hell yeah, bro. Let's use it. Where's my Dreaming Shammer? Okay. Couple packs. Oh, look at the foil, guys. Insane, bro. A venom-riddled note. I might be the only player in the game in it. Just saying, shit. Unused NPC. Two more for the culture. Oh, Morgan's just to the collection. Dead. Okay, right. I'm gonna mess around. I think what we'll do is I'll quickly kill like 15 of each of these to get hold of the teleports for both, and then I'll decide which ones I want to do. I need Awakeners Orbs to do the Awakened ones, plus I need all the other CAs anyway. So we're not in a rush. Plus I need the speed times, and I might just go try and get those passively while we grind out like the KC tasks. But let's just kill a few, have a bit of fun, and then we'll work on CAs in a bit. Wait, is this level 3? What's my best foil so far? Best foil so far? I don't know. Ooh, good luck on the Georgie. Do I not plan on grinding Ultor? No, not really. I don't know. Is Ultor worth the time? Maybe if I feel like it, but it's 1 strength bonus, maybe 1 max hit, maybe 2 on Scythe. Nah, I don't think I need it for GM. I'll be fine with Berserkering. Yeah. Unless I might need it for 450 TOAs to 3 down the core, but I think with the new sail door, I should be more than fine at 450 in the strength bonus on. Not worth doing Fairy Tail Part 2 to get rid of Dreamer Staff. What? There's no way they updated the game that the completion of Fairy Tail Part 2 allows you to no longer use the Drayman Staff. That's not a thing, right? It's the Elite Diary for that, mate. Okay, I was just making sure. If they updated that, I'd have gone and done it straight away. Wait, I think I've already done it. Oh, I've already done it, yeah. But that was the big one guy, bro. That was a massive one guy, bro. Huge one guy. Alrighty, Vardovis. This is my favorite boss in the entire game. But I'm now doing it for the first time without any life-stealing gear or things like a, what's the word? Ancient Godsword, Fangon Slash, Lightbearer, all that stuff. So this might only be like 4 or 5 kill trips or something, so it might kind of suck, but we'll see. Oh, Fairy Tail Part 2 gets rid of the Drayman Staff in RS3. Okay. Yeah, Fangon Slash here was beautiful, man. I loved it. Moron! I'm washed. Didn't even get a perfect kill. Oh, I got something. Vardovis Adept. What the hell is that? For 2 kills? What? Wait, they buffed the spawn again? 1 casing. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know the safe way of doing Vardovis on hardcore ammo, because again, I think I want to eat my food. I need to work out what damage I can get KO'd here, but I'd rather not have to teleport on any mistake on a regular Vard. So I think I'd just rather lose ticks and just chomp Cramwans like every now and then. Safe ways just don't die? Okay, bro. Did you know you're gonna die in real life one day? You are. Everybody is. How you die, we don't know, but I've heard rumors you get burnt alive, mate. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, bro. Witch. Witch, champ. He's a witch. Ooh, if I eat Karambwans during this phase, that might be the best way to do it, actually. Yeah. Hey, Vardovis speed trialist 73-second kill. It's actually a thing, by the way, that anytime I see 1 minute and 13 seconds, my brain automatically looks at that and just thinks 73. That's how bad it's got. Boaty, did you know your hardcore's gonna die one day? No, that's not a mathematical certainty, my brother. Because if I logged off this hardcore right now and never logged in it ever again, it would never die. So it's not a mathematical certainty. If you as a human decide to lock yourself in something, man. Oh, what was that the Georgie? Wait, any Georgies? Georgies? What is all that sack of turnips? Not a single Georgie, bro. Embarrassing. of the imp. Panicked. Yo, Rag JC, man. What's up, brother? Thanks for sure, bro. Oh, it's a gift. Thanks for a gift, lad. No, I ate a food thinking it was just gonna die there, and I noodled. Strangled tablet. Nice, okay. Let's lash him into the ring. And then I will, I'll just finish this trip, and then we'll go get the one from Duke as well. How am I spooned? It's a 1 in 3. 50 pounds. Why do you play with tile markers? You don't need any tile markers at Vardovis, bro. Tile markers are only where you need very precise clicks. In Vardovis, it's very easy to pull off the movement. Hey, misclicks everything. Tile markers, man. Embarrassing me. Where'd the username Aussie Nam died come from? Right, I'm going to tell you the full story, and I'm only going to say it once, so please listen handsomely. The name Ozymandias comes from the name Ozymandias, which is a poem that means King of Kings. However, that name isn't available because there's no way I was going to get the name Ozymandias on RuneScape. So what I did is I anagrammed the name to Ozymandias. Because Nam is a very popular Twitch emote on this channel, or was when I made the original Aussie about 6 years ago. That account died in the abyss, so I remade with Aussie Nam Dies. That account died to a Zami warrior, and then I made the Aussie Nam Died account, which is the other one, and I died to Court Beast. But yeah, when I made the account originally, I liked the idea of having the username Ozymandias, and then being rank 1 on the high scores for like everything on hardcore. That was my goal. Whoa, that would be a teleport instantly. No, I lost perfect. If I was on a Waken, that would have teleported. Diddled. Nope. Zamorak Warrior of no memory. Zamorak Warrior was when I was wearing a big VV shirt and I showed it on the stream, but I didn't safe spot the Zami Warrior, so while it was happening, I was getting poked by him, and then I died. Isn't it one of the episodes in Breaking Bad? Yes, but the episode in Breaking Bad is named after the poem. Ozymandias. What Ozymandias means is a poem that means King of Kings. There is a Breaking Bad episode. There is a character in Watchmen called Ozymandias. There's probably quite a few Ozymandiases like around the place, but the absolute original of the name is the poem. Yeah, basically the poem just means King of Kings. So I thought having a RuneScape account that means King of Kings without being called King of Kings, which you could get that username actually, and it being a hardcore Iron Man, and then being rank 1 in every boss in the game, which is what my plan was, that was realistic, would be a pretty cool thing. Then I planked on it, and I never got rank 1. It died rank 1 Corp, rank 1 Tob, rank 1 Grado, I think. Wasn't quite there, bro. Embarrassing. Right, okay, I did 5 kills there. I did get 2 supply drops, but if I could do like 4 kill trips, it sounds pretty painful. Because my record was like 29 kills back in the day with the whole Ancient God Sword, Lightbearer, Tech, and all that stuff. But that's not bad. I can grind that, and I won't actually want to bleed my own head. Right, I'm going to knock out a Duke kill, or a few Duke kills, and get the Ring of Shadows upgrade for that. What do I need for Duke? Is there a best pickaxe? I feel like there was some tech that the Dragon Pick isn't better than Rune. Pestle... Bandosian Sword of the God, Light Bearer of the God. Ring of Shadows, Telecrystal, Death Charge, Thralls. Everything looks good. Can get a pistol. Yeah, what's the best pick? Oh, I'll take it anyway. Wham whams. New Juke. Does Juke get a ring as well that's different? Change icon. Magus. Yo! Emberlight for the last phase. I'll just Scythe. Unless Emberlight's just worth bringing for the last phase. I'm not doing Awaken, so... Ask about it. It is. It's worth. Fine. I know it's a 4-tick cycle, but the boss is about to die anyway, so... Let me try this inventory. God, there was so many items in my inventory. 8-tick Scythe bad. Nice defender. Who needs a defender, bro? I've only got to do it for 2 swipes. I have to bring the defender as well? Oh my god, bro. We're gonna come with 2 Karam ones, mate. He's marching, guys. Always forward, chat. Never retreats. Hold up. Never retreat. Pin. Wait, Surt Palm? Shit. Why'd you just Surt Palm here? I forgot. I've got a run energy. Wait, can't you make like loads of potions now? I'm gonna be a walker. No. No defender, am I missing it? I've not pulled it from a TCG pack yet. Unless we can get lucky and pull it right now, bro. Please, come on. Defender, go! Whoa! Epic foil tyrannical ring, bro. Come on, defender. What? Wait, let's get 2 foils in a row. I've got Zoriel's staff as well, mate. Boom it. Oh! Hey, that's the defender in my eyes, bro. Crab claw hook. I see a frog. My rune energy. Wait, do I need staminas for this boss? Let me know if I'm drooling, by the way, by asking that question. Because my rune energy is so low and I'm getting worried. I guess if I do 4 kills in a row, I'm not really moving, am I? Because I prep for 4 kills, so I should be fine. Big march. Finish every card CA already? Yes. No, I've not finished all the card CAs. I'm trying my best to get a defender, bro. Reef Snake. How was the movie? Was it better than The Dark Knight Rises? I'm someone that thinks The Dark Knight Rises isn't that bad. Mr. Game Tech. When's the Enrage or the 4 tick? Is it 120? Mate, I'm owning. Oh. Owned him. Duke Sakalis Adept. Oh, that's 1 Casey. That's why I got it on the last time as well. And now, because I have 6 potions, I just sit here, right? And we chill out, bro. Wait, I can feed him already. Oh, that's rapid. What's the max hit with the eye thing, by the way? Is it 80? I don't like playing hardcore Iron Man, bro, where I sit in health where I can actually die. Oh! 85. 101. Ooh, spooky. Why am I hitting so shit? When's the Enrage? Is it 120? 20%. Switch to it now. I like the envelope. It's good. Question is, do I get the hit there if it does the eyeball? Yeah, with them Cassins. Horio! I'm clicking! Please bring anglers. I'm not bringing anglers. Should I bring anglers here? Well, when do I eat an angler? As soon as I drop to 99? Because I could do that. That's no problem. Why was that timing weird, bro? That spooked me. Or use Ward of Arceus. What does Ward of Arceus do? Because if I'm starting 79 health and I miss the eyeball, like, I'm pretty scared. Else I'll get bopped. Hey, Duke Sakella speed trialist, 4 points. Okay, Lightbearer is kind of turnip spot. Oh! Oh! World record? Genuine world rec. Kirby's shaking as we speak. Kirby's actually shaking, bro. Oh my god. Kirby's shaking. Bro, every hit has been insane, man. If I don't get the absolute monster speed time on this one, mate, I'm actually in the bin. I'm scared. I can't get one bang by that, though. We're very close. Come on, bro. Take him out the game. Stop noodling. That's a noodle. Hit big. Please. Why have I just changed into the most moron damage output in the game? Please. Scythe for the insta-kill. If I don't get it there, I'm never getting it. I missed it. What happened to my hits, bro? I was booming him, man, and then it just fell off. Defended it, 2 seconds off. Freaking shit Scythe, man. I literally 200 XP every time in a row, man. And I fell off. £50. 5 bill gear and can't get speed time. Okay, let's have a look at the gear chat. Right, we've got a Scythe. I think Scythe's 1.5 bill, let's say. Oath plate, let's call it 300 plus Rancor, let's say another 100. Okay, we're probably about 2.5 bill right now, but I don't know where the other 2.5 bill came from now. So unfortunately, mate, I think we're just gonna have to ban you, mate, for having incorrect information in the live stream. Please never type again without having info. Oh, you rounded up. Oh shit, okay. I mean, if you rounded up, I have 10 bill gear, actually, not 5, so. Duke Socolis. Stretching! Stretch complete. Shut up. Anyway, guys, the General will not be live today because he got his Void Waker yesterday. And he has the RuneScape 3 League tomorrow. How many of you guys are playing the RuneScape 3 League? I will not be playing, by the way. So if any of you are watching it and you get bored of it at any point, you can hop into here. I will be doing Vardorvis and Duke and probably Awaken Vardorvis and Duke in the next couple days as well. So my hardcore might die. If I generally die on the hardcore, I think I will just log into the RuneScape 3 League because I don't know what else I'll do. Don't really feel like Kingdom Rushing. I don't really want to play the RS3 League because I enjoy old school too much, but if I don't have a hardcore, no. I think Vardorvis will kill you. You don't respect it enough. No, you've just assumed that I don't respect it enough just so you can use some big words in the chat and sound smart, man. Always a gobbler, bro. So I can get that Scythe, but then I missed like 10 million ticks there. I don't know. Scary. Ember like shit. Who said use the Ember Light? This thing's a sack of shit. Trash weapon, bro. Embarrassing. I was about big BGS. Hello. Big. That's a 0. Should attack right before the eye? No, I shouldn't attack on the eye, like, ever. Except for when I hear the sound go off, then I click. Just lose text there, you know? Like, here, just go out. Hear the sound, click. Otherwise, I might step out and just get popped, and that's the end of the hard crime. Everyone giggles, and that's the end of the crit. Woo. Rants. No, I had one more to kill as well. Prayer. Have I been eyeballed yet? No. I think finding a telly on an eyeball might be pretty hard to do as well. My prayer. I've got no prayer left. Die, Duke. Yes. Awaken Duke's gonna end it all. Look, what makes you think Awaken Duke's gonna end it all? Because I'm watching you do Duke now and you're shit about it. Yeah, I know. I ain't done any practice yet. If you think I'm gonna get an Awakener's Orb and insta-send it, then yes, I'm 1000% planking. But as a professional RuneScape player, I'm going to practice on the main first, because I'm smart. Does the Ward of Arceus spell reduce the IMAX hit? I might get that. Sounds like a fail-safe to me giggling. Where is it? Nature runes, man. Well, what is this inventory, bro? So much shitty items. Like 2 food. Defend it. Well, I need to unlock it. Here we go, bro. It's all a script, guys. You see, now I've got a Vernic Defender, bro. Is there even an Avernic Defender? I got that earlier. Is there even an Avernic Defender card, bro? Sure, there is, right? Oh, Bandos chestplate, mate. Even at it. Where's my defender? Hey. Salamander Claw. That's basically a defender. Right, wielding stamina pot on the way in. Foe's career was over, so he made it TCG hardcore. And Foe's been booming, then he made the hardcore and it boomed even more, you know, bro. Pops off with that. You know, his first YouTube video cooked. Foe's going from whatever the hell he was doing into TCG, into the RuneScape 3 League, back into TCG, then the career's dead. Meanwhile, Boaty, I'm going to be dead on the hardcore Iron Man because I've got some insanely terrifying shit coming up. What if I die, chat? Everyone's gonna giggle at me. Why do we leave on? I'm just getting the teleports quickly. Yeah. Enjoy the bump. Pancakes or waffles? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say pancakes because I'll be honest, I'm gonna say neither. But if I'm ever in Amsterdam, I get pancakes. Other than that, I don't really care for either. Yeah, French toast, I don't care for that either, you know. All 3 of those things I would normally probably have for breakfast, and breakfast for me is more of a breakfast burrito. So if I have pancakes, waffles, French toast, burrito, bro, burrito is the dub. What? Awakened is taking him out. No, it's not. I'm a professional RuneScape player. You know? I've killed 53 Awakened Leviathans in a single trip, man. What makes you think I'm gonna die to it on air? Come on, bro. Pestle is gone. Let's go, laddie. No, it's not. Back. Give me. Okay, Duke Socolis. Prepare for death. Wait, where's... You moron! Why spawn there, you piece of shit? I'm dying! Owned. Nope. bunch of stuff out of us. I'm just getting the teleports. I'll get the telly at all 4 bosses, and then I will go grind VOD for the rest of the day until I go out and see my parents. Today's my mum's birthday, guys. I'm taking them out for dinner, and I'm going to pay for their steaks, which means that you guys are paying for the steaks. Like I said yesterday, any streamer that ever claims they paid for someone else's something, it's not them. All they're looking for is a bit of, what's the word? Validation or whatever from the internet. But instead, I understand that all the money I earn was given to me by you guys. So you guys paid for the steak. It's true. Oh, man, I'm like, pumps here. Whoa, gold ring? 9KC? I'm probably not grinding out any of the rings here. If I go 2 for 3, I'll commit, actually. Yeah, if I go 2 for 3, I'll commit. I don't really care about any of the rings. Sickner! The General! Just got you my quarter cloth. Grats! Okay, I can definitely do that hit there, so I don't need to be that paranoid about this phase. The General is gone to RuneScape 3. So is Foe, guys. Sorry to say. So is Port Khazard, bro. No back-to-back. Category to myself. Roidy's playing it as well, actually. There's quite a lot of old school people doing it. I hope they all enjoy it. I know that Sitting and Foe have done it before. I don't know who other people... Oh, Perp's doing it? Yeah, I don't know who else has done it before, but all I know, I think, from the feedback is the first league of RS3, the power spikes were shit. They were really bad, and you were weak. This time around, apparently you're cracked as Narnia, bro. Oh, do I get that? I need to go on the main and practice, bro. I'm pretty sure I get it, but it's scary. Oh, more bronze bars. Maybe I should just bank 4 kill trips. I want the teleport. Yeah, myself. Okay, less prayer, more food. So go back to the 4 prayer pots. 1 divine. Probably don't need the full one. Stamina dose pre-drink. Full inventory of anglers. Wheel that. Cramp, sorry. What? Eat rocks. Fry 'em. RuneScape 3 has a blind bag equivalent, bro. Blind baggers, man. Oh. I'm telling you, mate, all of them are salivating at the idea of League 7 so they can actually do a good build, mate. Bring strawberries? No. Why would I bring strawberries? This is where he says, they heal 6 each, you get 5 of them. That's 30 health, which is loads. They actually don't heal 6. Believe it or not, strawberries have very weird code. They heal percentage-based. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head how they heal. It's really weird. Maybe arrogant. 1 plus 6% of max hit points. Killing all games like, how much does a strawberry heal? And everyone's like 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Then you get one guy, bro. Because well, it'd be me actually, because I understand they don't heal 6. I'm like 1 plus 6%, and Soup's like, yo, Bodie, you won, bro. And then I go into the winning, and I have to take on Settled in the finale to win 20 bill. And the challenge is to kill the King Black Dragon from scratch, guys. I think I've got it. Shitty freaking dumb burning, moron, shitty trash shit burning. My name's Soup. I challenge people to kill the KBD from scratch. Why not the Dragon of Kings from scratch? Torvesta wouldn't even know where they were. I would have won. And then I would have won all, baby. Yo, Big Bodie, what is the best meal you've ever had? Best meal I've ever had? Probably the second time I attended the Addison in San Diego. That I put 0.1 ahead of when I went to the French Laundry for Tensty's 30th. And those two are the only restaurants I place above a 9. Actually, no, I'm going to put Frog as a 9.1. Moorhall as a 9.0. Deterra as a 9.1. That would be my big lineup. How was the Odyssey, by the way? It was pretty good. 7.9 is my current rating for it. I will probably watch it again. Just came over from YouTube to use my Prime sub. My guy. Thanks very much, bro. Whale gets my Prime, but Whale's never live, so he's bad, mate. Whale is gone. Oh, my name's Venom. Why spawn there, you pile of shit? I was in the middle of the kill. Dumb. I was hitting big as well, bro. That was my speed time on the rip, man. Shit event cost everything from me, bro. I was hoping it would die up. Huge rants, bro. Might be the worst juke kill in the history of the game right now, bro. There goes all the food. So the French Laundry is worth it. If you can get a reservation, yes. It lives up to the hype. We went in with insanely high standards and it met them. Do they do chicken nuggets? They have a mac and cheese you can get where they put black truffle in it and they charge you $180 for it. Right, this is the worst kill of all time. It's like 7,000 game ticks. Yeah. Mac and cheese, chat. I've been to Burger King. I haven't did. Burger King is good. Also smile. 92 mollusk months in a row. Well and come. Gymkhana in London? No, I ain't done Gymkhana yet. I've done Hcim in Birmingham. Gymkhana, not yet. You've never been Burger King? Yes, you have, bro. You're just a liarhead. I'm so sure I can get the Scythe there, but I'm just scared to do it on the hardcore. Big rants. Goblin. I had the speed chime in my fingertips and I gargled it, bro. Worst juke kill of all time. One slice. Two. 3. 4. 5. Ward. Death charge. Wait, shit. I'm gonna do it for the eye. I giggled. Okay, so I can get that Scythe there, but it doesn't really save me any ticks, does it? No! Wait, I just ran the last tick. No, it failed the CA, bro. I'm bad at the game. I'm just washed. What's my absolute least favorite minigame in the whole game? There's an answer to this, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. No, I don't mind any of these right now. They're all fine. School ball, if I get the clue step, is probably my least favorite. That's true. No, Guardians of the Rift I love, bro. Guardians of the Rift might go down as my favorite of all time due to sentimental reasons, which is why it came out roughly a month after I was recovering from my skin condition, and I logged into RuneScape for one of the very first times, like right before it came out, and then I was doing it, and I got to talk to people in game, bro. So yeah, Guardians of the Rift goes down as like my favorite, bro, because of that. If any of you spoke to me at Guardians of the Rift when it first ever came out, just know that you were speaking to a decaying Anku. Pain. I sat here playing RuneScape covered in bandages. Guardians of the Rift it up, mate. Was it that bad? Oh, bro, I was an Anku, man. It was bad. Very bad. Like, very bad. Bad. I just like the new stream setup. Oh, it's pretty shit, mate, you know. I was trying to get a dent. I said, can you make me a dentist waiting room, bro? And they were like, yep, got you, bro. Made this shit. It looks like a freaking whiskey bar. You want moron spec the designs up, mate. I missed a game chick. Rants, I'm dead. I've DC'd. I'm dead. Swipe the Scythe! Holy shit, I just missed so many game checks. What skin condition do I have? Topical steroid withdrawal. Pizza delay? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm piping. Steroids? Knew your gains were fake. Moron. Right, I ran again, bro, at the very end of the kill. I'm a freaking moron. Turn it run off for the next one, mate. Wide egg alive, ladies and gentlemen, the widest individual is live. Please all go to the wide egg stream. Hope you all enjoyed it, by the way, when I sent him the Hcim raid. Wydega is up for a golden gnome, chat. For the best news streamer. So if you think that Wydega deserves you, you can toss him the vote. He's up against Petter, Jamsfall, and I'm not sure the other one off the top of my head. Sardocco. So I don't need to ever greed a hit before the eye, because I don't think it's going to change anything unless I start doing a tick perfect like thing. Right, that's speed time and cold feet together, surely. Yes! Cold feet, 5 points. Jukesakella, speedrunner, 6 points. Both at the same time. Professional player right now. Might be one of the best in the world, mate. You know, sometimes they say I'm washed, mate, but then I pull something like that out and everyone's like, oh, shit, never mind, bro, he's still on. You know, not many players have ever done both of those at the same time, bro. I actually might be the first. You know, I would really be surprised if anyone's ever done those two together, mate, you know. I eat a pizza here, then here. Oh, nice. I don't really lose ticks if I do that. But that's assuming I don't BGS at the start. I think I will lose 1 tick. But then if I eat a cram one, I will save that tick, so. Why not hit something, you moron? Don't greet the eye. It makes no difference to the cycle. You vote for Odor in all categories, so we don't mind? No, that's fine, bro. I will be voting for Odor in 1 category. And that's going to be the champion for charity. Hey, there we go. Nice little Hcim frozen tablet there. I think I'm pretty close to perfect juke unless I wiggled it, so I'll just quickly see if I get it. Yeah, for the Oda category, it's because he's nominated for 4 gnomes. I'll be voting for the Big O for only the charity one. Best streamer, I'm going to be voting for Foe. Gamer of the Year, Port Kazard. And best YouTuber, probably Soup. But if Mad Seasons may be there, then I'm going to be voting for Gillinor Games as the best series, I think. Although Mad Season's there as well. I might vote for Mad Season best series, actually. Nope, get me wrong. Wait, eat there. Yeah. Charity award should be Mammal. Yeah, Mammal's another one there, but I have to say that I'm voting for Odor on something, otherwise I'll get cancelled by his community, bro. And I think he's more than deserving of it. So if I vote for Odor and Mammal wins, you know, like, they're both deserving. As for the other two in the category, I don't really know what they did in the comparison to what Mammal and the Big O did, but... Dead. I'm dead. Pop lock. Wait, I actually panicked. What am I doing, bro? Why did I pretended I was gonna die, bro, and then fell for it myself? Bro, imagine that was a Vert's body, bro. Oh, man, I'm bad at the game. Gentlemen faking that I was getting chance for the double hit there, and I went for the panic telly. Woo, right, we'll do Leviathan. New setup video when? Lasts 9 years. When it's due. Skate park's open. That's a full-on skate park, bro. You know, normally I do it for the chat interaction and debate, but for some reason my brain went for the panic tab there. I wish I could clip it and look back and see that I was actually one tick from a chance there, but unfortunately I know I can't because it was just bad. You trashed the game, laddie. Right, Leviathan, I just bow for it, right? No spec weapon needed. Thralls would be good here. Ranging potion, divine, prayer pots. Let's go with 5. I think this is a less damage than most of them, so. Bring blowpipe you had. What's the blowpipe for? Oh, the enraged. Yes, we do. Do you have any better darts? Shoot myself. All right, Leviathan for the teleport. I'm treating myself to some dragon darts, bro. Wait, I'm very low on scales, though. How many have I got? Oh, I killed more Zoro. Spellbook swap thralls. Oh, shit, I'm on Ancients, not thralls, aren't I? Right, okay. In that case, I don't need the Book of the Zed. Spellbook swap thralls is probably worth it, but can I be bothered doing that right now at this stage? I don't know how. Wait, how many runes do you have to bring for that? If I don't have any combination runes. What, you want to shadow barrage it more? Yeah, you spellbook swap onto Ancients, Arceus, summon the Thrall, then you spellbook swap onto Ancients to cast the thing. You can never splash the freeze, and you can never fail as Thrall cast, so it's not a bad place to spellbook swap. That being said, I'm ugly, so I can't be asked. Holy shit, no way, bro. I just pulled such a sick card. Look at that, mate. Unbelievable. Glassbone Pipe would be huge. Tell her, though, this is actually cracked. If I was actually on a TCG, bro, this would be really good. Glassbone Pipe for crafting and teleport card for the other doodly thing. 2 team capes and they're both the same color, man. That's never happened before. Right, am I forgetting something? It's Shadow Barrage. Faux team cape merchant. Faux washed. Come on, bro. Go look at his TCG series on YouTube, mate. You got 300k views on the first video. The second didn't even break 200, bro. Oh my god, man. That is a fall off, bro. Embarrassing. Don't need to barrage, save the runes. Yes, I do. I'm not doing a non-stunner Leviathan, mate. I'm in world 364, by the way, chat. If anybody wants to come feed something to the leech. Old streaming room, cozy and humble. New streaming room, very egotistical and arrogant. What does this reflect? It reflects you getting perm banned for such a moron comment, bro. There's literally nothing. Dumbest comment I've ever read, bro. Don't ever join my stream ever again. Vegan. Chat, we banned a vegan. How do we feel? Good or bad for the stream? Good. Oh, now someone copied his message and got banned for 12 days, and I didn't even miss a tick on the Leviathan, bro. Oh, lucky, man. 12 days for that, man. Enjoy, bro. Looks like an Epstein massage room. Right, show me an Epstein massage room that looks like this, bro. Oh, wait. Right, what is this kill? I've been in for hours. I've done 80 damage. I thought both was good on this thing. This is a sack. Wait, it's one ticking. Ruby's better. Let me be honest, man. That was just way lower than I thought. Like 7. No! Good mistake. Fix him up. Thanks for all the entertainment, man. You're very, very welcome, bro. But I'm very upset right now of how shit my damage is, bro. Like a 9-year kill. Bro, I only want to get the teleport and it's taking 7 minutes. How is this bad? Oh no. Ah! Crumbling. Jump up. Am I trapped? Humble. This kill is so bad. This can't be real, bro. Enrage. Yo! That's how you practice the awaken, man. Right, that was the slowest kill in history, bro. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Give them Dragon Bolts. Oh, wait. Is this drop good? No, it would be on dead by mode. Yeah, I should get some Ruby Bolts and a Rune Crossbow, I reckon. Torvesta kills it faster. Torvesta's never even killed this, bro. He hasn't even done the quest. Torvesta doing quests. Come on, bro. Torvesta's the kind of person to message Petter to do quests for him, bro, you know? Rants. Oh my god, huge rants. Jesus Christ, bro. Hardcore almost went out the window there. That was it. Almost did a Vic on Lapu, man. Dynamite, guys. The Vic on Lapu got Grandmaster in the game and then died to the regular Leviathan the next day, bro. It's like when a cold one soloed Tom on the hardcore and died to CG the next day, bro. What a goblin, bro. A good player would have hit one tick quicker. Huge runs. Right up. Oh, I've got spec. Forgot about that. Why would I go backwards? Funny reminder that Alfie died to the regular gauntlet. Oh man, there's been some giggly hardcore deaths out there, you know. Regular gauntlet for Alfie, bro. Cerberus for foe, man. Who would have ever believed? Oh yeah, Alfie Iron Dragon will go down as the most legendary hardcore death in the history of the game. I don't think any more will go down, you know. There's a few honorable mentions, but let's face it. Oh, your Corp Death. Hey, the Corp Death's a giggle, mate, but it doesn't beat the Iron Dragon, bro. It does not beat the Iron... Nothing beats the Iron Dragon, bro. Nothing beats the Iron Dragon. It's just too good. Why am I the most player of all time? Wow. Back on Loproot again, mate. Best part about this, bro, all these mistakes. Oh, man. Just wait till the awakened Leviathan shot. Oh, yeah. Did the nest die to a Bloodveld? Yeah, Torvester did die to a Bloodveld. Well, he was AFK or whatever the hell, so. Torvester, man. Watched. Any of you caught any of the alley throw streams? Alley throw. So he says, look, bro, if you die to a Bloodveld, you don't admit to it, bro. You just say that you got caught TB'd in the wildy and didn't turn your recorder on in time. You know, Torvester never had to admit he died to a Bloodveld, bro. Why my shit? Wait, can the normal moron Leviathan bite you? Does this have a melee attack? I feel like it does, right? Oh, huge rants there. Big rants. Give us that loot. Yeah, should I send another? Yeah, we can do another one. Yeah, with themselves. Leviathan, no tile markers is epic. True, not a tile marker in sight, bro. But there's actually 0 plugins on in this room. Just unlocked DT2 bosses today? Yep. True Tile is the most goblin plugin in the game, bro. I'm sorry to say, man. It's just so turnips. No, why am I so bad? I actually probably won't have the health for this one, to be honest. This might have to end up being a teleport. We've giggled. True Tile and Tile Destination basically the same. No, Tile Destination is great, bro. True Tile, mate. More on plugin. Man, alright, bro. It's double. Right, how do I get back quick? Dreaming bank here. No way. So Jorah uses neither, so he's the GOAT. Wait, does he actually not use either? I hate True Tile. I really hate True Tile. The only streamer with True Tile I think I can watch is Lake. Oh no, I freaking hate that plugin. It's just the ugliest shit, mate. No, wait a minute. Hype train, go look at the Georgies. Rune crossbow. Do I have any ruby bolts? Bro, are we actually using a rune crossbow on the Leviathan, bro? To try and trigger some things, mate, instead of camping the both of them, mate? I'm in the bin, bro. $25 HPCA. The 25 HPCA, I did it first try on the main. So it makes me wonder, like, anything you do first time, you know, makes it a bit more cozier and shit. I don't really know, like, how, whatever it is, this one. Pack. Ooh, a little Void Waker gem, bro. One large Georgie. I'll open another pack. 2 packs, actually. 2. Right, if I'm doing Leviathan with a rune crossbow just to proc some ruby bolts, and I know it's pretty troll, should I take, like, Carol's or Missouri? I don't think I have any range shields, but I think a 2-way Missouri switch would probably be worth, just for, like, the first 500 health. I look like a freaking moron, no, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is embarrassing gear setup. Do I have any... What's a good range shield that I might have? Did I get a Twisted Buckler by any chance? No. I don't have a thingy. Armor book, don't have that. Broody shield, nope, that's fine. Nah, let's go. Oh, this gear's so dumb, bro. I look like a moron! Oh, man. Tuna potato. Tuna potato. No. Look at the net. Bro, I look like a bonfire. Okay, Crumbler's over. Looking like Beardy's lawyer. Look at the end of the day, bro. Whoa. 100. Oh, bro. First kill with a new gear. 2 back-to-back 100s, bro. We're pacing for the speed time here. This is going to be a legendary kill right now. I actually could be the greatest Leviathan killer in the whole game. Yeah. Garbage. Chicken. Wait, Leviathan speed tech. I ain't getting with this moron gear, am I? Wait, why do I feel like this one's kind of hard to get the GM time? How do I not have Serpentine solo yet, bro? Move, you moron. Six to 7 rubies. Wow. Okay, I'll go for that with better go. Yeah, I'll wait for Tebow for it. It's the game sick. Embarrassing. Tebow? What do you mean, Tebow? Wait, is Tebow shit here or something? Wait, is this spade time like a reset mania or something? Wait, Tebow's not good for this boss. What do I use on it then? I was gonna grind a Tebow before I grinded this thing. ZCB. I'm not getting a ZCB though. Wait. It's good on Awaken. Okay. But what about like farming the Casey on this, bro? Because this is pretty shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. going on, bro? Hype train. Okay, lightning attacks. Hype train complete level 2. And then we got a Georgie. Both are much better. So are you... Basically what I'm doing now is what I'm going to just grind out the KC with. Mutt said ZCB or harm required for maggot speed. So yeah. Nah, bro. I don't believe that. Mutz is good, but he's sounding tripe. Really? That's completely. Rants. Massive rants. What's going on? Are you sure you know how to PVM, mate? No. What am I doing wrong, bro? Advice is always appreciated. Oh, the ruby. DCB is the way. I mean, surely Armored or Crossbow would be better than DCB, though, right? Unless you mean Dragon Hunter Crossbow? I haven't got one of them yet, but I can go get my ACB out the bank, maybe. Wait, with ACB, I've got an ACB in the bank from Zilly. Should I get that instead of Rune? Because I'm using Blowpipe specs instead, so... Hcim. Why is everyone question marking? It was an honest question. What? Huge rants, bro. Should I use the better gear? You see how good the anti-rage baits I do, chat? Do you guys really think I have an armored or crossbow in the bank and would bring a rune crossbow here because I'm using the blowpipe for special attacks? That's how you do the sleight of hand. Without me saying I'm using the blowpipe for special attacks, you don't fall for it. But me saying that, boom. Stop hitting zeros! Just go to the enraged phase! Moron. Yeah, stream alive to the stream. Oh, I'm not gonna die like Vic on Lopu. Buddy Levy, I'm doing all 4 Desert Treasure 2 bosses today to get hold of all 4 teleports, and then I'll be farming both Juke and Vard for all CAs, which means we'll be doing Awaken Juke and Awaken Vard in the next few days. Potentially within 72 hours of now, I will be dead. I want to make a tab again, bro. Sicknerd donated 1k to charity. Bro, Sicknerd would never donate to charity, mate. Imagine how much Pepsi Max or bet that is, mate. Not a chance, bro. You know, you think Reese is going to donate any of his 2k winnings? Yeah, man, brother. Embarrassing to even think about it. New. Venny. No, this isn't Venny. Rename. What about it? Leviathan. He did it as a tax write-off. Bro, at the end of the day, donating to charity for a tax write-off is a moron thing. Because you're like, just pay the tax on it and you'll keep money. What's the ring called again? Venator. Why can't I change this one to a Venator ring, bro? It won't let me do it. What? I don't want the shitty spade. Yeah. Yeah. Quick pack. Ooh. Brenda the Fire Queen. Oh, that's a big boy. That's just beautiful, man. Like, oh, if I was playing Deadman mode right now. Oh, that's a big boy, mate. The foil Vesta's longsword, mate. That is a nice-ass foil, bro. Abdul? Yeah. Climb the thing, Brad. Nice misclick, mate. Minus a tick. Tired and thirsty at the same time. What should I do? Drink water. A lot of the time you're tired, you might be dehydrated. Same if you feel hungry, you might just be dehydrated. So, water is energy, guys. It's true, lad. Something else to mix in the water. Could try Holy, mate. Exclamation mark Holy. I've been smashing the Mojito Macaw recently. I have some milkshakes upstairs I need to go try as well. Well, like some like caramel peanut butter or something. Alright, damage is pumping a bit here. I might be able to do the one stun. If I can get enough damage here, which we do beautifully. An execution here on the Leviathan will be a combat achievement. What combat achievement you say? I don't know, but we'll find out in a moment. Basically, I've got to kill it while I only stun it like one time, so... Here we go, bro. Hey, Serpentine solo. Zero. How was the Odyssey? 7.9. Was it too woke? No. Wasn't woke enough, bro, you know? Who's watching the new Martin Luther King movie, bro? Michael Cera as Martin Luther King, bro. It's gonna be legendary, I think. Can't wait for that, bro. Sick movie. It's a lot. Because there's no Greek actors. No, I just like, again, like, if I look at a lot of Nolan's work and all that, or just movies in general, like, if The Odyssey was by a different director, I would probably just be rating it a 7.9, you know? That's where I think it kind of stands, you know? World's longest Leviathan kill. What's stopping the 8? I mean, I could honestly give it... It's my rating for it right now, after seeing it one time, would be floating 7.9, 8, 8.1. It's basically there, but I don't really want to quite give it an 8, because I need to go and work out films that I might have enjoyed more that might be the 8. It's the hard part to, like, putting it in these, like, unofficial ratings and shit. Yeah. Was it better than Oppenheimer? I'm a huge fan of Oppenheimer, personally. I rate Oppenheimer very highly. Very, very highly. Is that compared to my movie list? It's just kind of where I'd rate it, you know? If I had to break down a review and write certain shit up, I feel like my final rating without me writing a giant review would be about 7.9-ish mark. I'm not even potted. Forwards. Everyone forward march. Runs. Holy shit. Odds Dino gets bagged up by Yama. I'm going to say very unlikely. I want to say Dino's not too shabby as a hardcore Iron Man on hitting the teleport. He was trash on the Rizzlers, but now he's like not bad, so. Like on the Rizzlers, he was absolutely stone cold dead weight for hitting teleports. Oh, I might take a hit here. Oh no, we're good. Which is harder, Doom or Awaken Leviathan? Awaken Leviathan. Awaken Levy will forever stand in this game as one of the hardest things to do. Wait, what was Dino's first DK trip? Let me guess, his Telecrystal went off straight away. Insta-tellied on Supreme. Wait, when you say insta-tellied, what do you mean by that? Like, he went down, got hit by something, and just tellied? Mate, he fell asleep. He didn't even hit me for a minute there, bro. Whoa, tracked out. Will be an insta-telly on the Awakened. Awakened Levy's like, when I practice it on the main and when I do it on the hardcore, if anything is out of the ordinary, any weird movement, bro, just telly instantly. Do you think being a good deep delver has carryover to Awaken Leviathan? I I mean, if you're doing a deep delve and you have, like, the orbs into a grub thing or whatever they're called, and you're on Delve 8 and you've got to do a double bomb, that's probably harder than doing Awaken Leviathan and Rage. And a lot of you will have pulled that off many times. But yeah, when you're doing like a deep delve and you get a double bomb into the... Well, you get the earth phase into a double bomb and then you get like double grubs and you kill all the grubs and do everything correctly. That shit's very hard to pull off. Yeah, I won't be using a Web Weaver on Awaken Leviathan, so... Predetermined Preflex. True. I don't know. I would still say it's harder to pull off that like thing I just said than it is to do the Awaken Leviathan. But the Awaken Leviathan and range is ongoing as well. It's quite hard to say. But yeah, a lot of the time people deep delve unless they're gods at it. If you get the root phase into a double boulder and then grub spawn on both boulders, you're probably not going to do that perfectly most times. But then there's also how many times has someone actually done the Awaken Leviathan and Rage and just done it perfectly, you know, without taking a single hit. A lot of hardcores will. I'd say most hardcores would insta-telly on a single mistake. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing anyway. There we go. Scarred tablet, and I got nothing else with it, bro. I got scammed. Right, Whisperer, and that's all 4 teleports. And then we're going to Duke and that other boss. Absolutely terrified. Okay, I need to see this, bro. Right, are we about to witness one of the worst hardcore Iron Man teleports of all time? Now, there's arguments, chap, that all tellies are a good telly. My rule of hardcore Iron Man teleport is... if you don't know how much damage you potentially are about to take, teleporting is always good. And I think that's what this is about to be. I'm excited for this. Ah! I mean, I'm not gonna lie, right? So we all know that Dino's trash at the game after this one, but again, if you follow my rule, if you do not know how much damage you're going to take, so I'm going to take a wild guess here that Dino doesn't understand that the Supreme can hit as 58, because he has only 58 health here, you know, which is pretty low. But when he gets aggroed here, that telly is fairly quick to do, you know. There's like a dead man mode breach going on in the background of that one, bro. Yeah, I know, you know. Yeah, Supreme can hit 58. No, Supreme max is like 31 or something. Like, Dino never dies there. Now, also, that being said, when he does telly, the alternative is he keeps running and then lures the Supreme onto all of his teammates. What he has to do there is leave and then come back in by himself, you know. That also being said, the entirety of the gameplay is pretty bad from the whole team, sorry to say. Because what should be occurring is they should kill the Supreme to get in. Getting into the Dagon of King Lair without killing the Supreme is actually really, really hard to do. It takes a long time for the Supreme and the Prime to both be pathed out the way. I wouldn't recommend it personally. Right, what am I doing now? I'm doing the Whisperer. Gandalf hat. Rizzlers, mate. What a shit team, bro. Pile of trash, man. Dead white team, man. Embarrassing. Oh, I can take the darkness ring here. Shadows. Just the reaction to the insta-tap. I mean, I have to respect it with the rules I do again. Like I say, if I don't know how much damage I'm about to take, I'm going to teleport. Because you can never Dino. My prediction there is Dino got hit by Supreme, so the incoming damage, doesn't know how much damage he's going to potentially take in that moment, because he doesn't know DKs, hits the telly. In hindsight, he tanks the Supreme, says, what do I do? Then tanks another one and just dies. And everyone's like, why didn't you tell it? You're a moron. So Dino can't really win there. Basically, it's just garbage at the game, bro. Sorry, Dino, man. Embarrassing. Spam was saying they'll return for Raids 4. No, they won't. Jesus Christ, bro. They don't have any gear, mate. They got Barrage. Take Barrage. I don't think I can use Thralls at Whisperer with the eye. I need a Shadow to use Thralls. I don't think I'll quite have the range. It'd be a bit annoying. Thralls are great here, but I'm going to use it without some. Oh, I can. I feel like it's going to be piss annoying to do it now. Let me get that first. I'll just use Ancients. I only need 15 kills, so. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't flame Dino there. Because if he just takes me flaming him, he says, well, what's your rule for teleporting? I have to then be like, you know what? I apologize for the flame. So. Best way I can flame there is Dino, you shit at the game, bro. 5-minute ad on Twitch / free on YouTube. Nice one, mate. It's also free on Kick, bro. Also, 5-minute ad? What's going on, bro? I'm pretty sure I should be running an 8-minute ad right now. Right, what am I doing? First of all, my brain is very small. Oh, I need the, You can spec Whisperer of Ayak as well. Oh, shit, I can. No, not Whisperer. Lightbearer. No. I mean, my kills are going to be 2.5 minutes long anyway, to be honest, so I might as well just camp normal. I'll get the spec back every time. I need the Shadow thing, whatever it's called. This. Is there anything else I need for Whisperer? This is just a test trip. I'm going to take more prayer, because I'm pretty sure this is borderline 0 damage if you make any mistakes. So I'll just chong all my prayer now. Why is the... Right, I'm scrolling up. Whichever mod I did, Dancing's losing that mod. Can't find it. Magic potion should help. Fine, I'll get the magic... Actually, I might as well, yeah. I'll bruise them. Divine magic potions. Oh, shit, I've got Grumbler. I can get the ancient bruise. Nah, I can't be else. Divine. Yeah. Let's go, mate. No imbued heart, LMFAO. Yeah, you shit at the game, bro. I'm getting a stamina pot. I don't think I even enabled the teleporter. I'm angry. Cramwell. Planning a trip to the UK, stopping in London and Birmingham. I'd love to know your must-visit restaurants in both cities. Hcim in Birmingham is the only one I've been to. Adam's restaurant's decent, but Hcim I think would be better. In London, your choices are... It depends what you want. If you want the best Michelin experience, I'd go Row on 5. If you want ridiculously good food, you go to Frog or Doterra or Row on 5 or apparently the Ledbury. Wait, what? I can't even bring a Ring of Shadows down here. Oh, I can just take it off. Can I wear it now, or is this a Ring of Visibility or something? It is, man. Right, I'm getting a light bearer. No, I'm not. I'm going to activate the teleports first. If you want to know how good Frog is, ask Brett Dog. He's been. Is there a cap on how many ads you can run an hour? As far as I'm aware, 22 minutes an hour is the maximum possible, but there is an exception because there is one person on this platform that worked out how to bypass the 22 minutes and is actually currently running 48 minutes of ads an hour, bro. And I'm sorry to say, guys, it is sick nerd, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is the world's slowest lineup to a Whisperer. Plus, I'm gonna miss all the prayers. 7-minute kills, man. 887 charges on my IAC. At least my mage gear is pretty popping, to be honest. Have I ever run 22? Yeah, I got raided by Odablock, bro. 10k viewers, mate. I instantly switched to 22 minutes of ads an hour, mate. I made $9 million, mate. It was insane, bro. Thanks to the bigger. Yo, no way. Okay, time to bop some Whisperer until oh my god. Almost died already, bro. Almost the instance. Is it worth me using this here? Did Big O cover at the bill at that place where you picked him up? Where I picked him up? Yeah, he did. I went to the restroom and the Big O. The bill wasn't ordered, by the way. So what happened, in my opinion, or what definitely happened, actually, so it's not even in my opinion, is I went to the restroom and then the Big O already was planning to pay the bill. So he quickly grabbed the server while I was gone and asked, can I get the bill, please, fast? And then when I got back to the table, he had already paid for everything. So what the Big O did was ask for the bill and pay for it in the time that I went to the toilet. You know. I have to say it that way, because the alternate is I say, yeah, the Big O paid for the bill when I went to the toilet. It sounds like the bill came and I went to the toilet. No, he got up out of his way and immediately got it as quick as he could. Humble. So I am one of the few people, chat, on the planet that might be able to say that I went for a meal with the Big O and he paid for it. He did DM me later, though, and say I owed him some gifted for it, but I was like, you know what, I respect it, you know? Wait, I have a tile marker on. Wait, Sanitas, right? Vita. No! No, it is Vita. Why is there only 2 Vitas? Sanitas. Ah, I've gargled, mate. Am I dead on the hardcore here? Rants? No rants, no rants. I'm owning the Whisperer. He's getting bopped. Basic trash. So the eye I can fire, then wait 1 tick, and then step, and it should always dodge, right? Right, I get a CA for 1 Casey, so I might as well whip him on them. 325. Oh my god, bro. Augury only gets 1 max hit. Mammal hit 45k. Golden gnome. The big mammal, bro. Will he win the gnome? Or will the big soda block collect the tiny gnome? No monkey will win. Not a chance, bro. Gnome ain't collecting a single gnome, bro. Embarrassment. Ajax spec not worth. I just used an Ajax spec, Mr. Blind. Burn. Pretty much. Hold on. Hardcore in the mid. Double. Yeah, I can't continue that kill now with the sanity being low. I have to run all the way back. It's so far. Yeah, if you miss 2 there. I mean, I can. No, I would probably fail the enrage of this kit. I'll run all the way back. Chance. Mate, I'm not gonna die to the Whisperer, bro. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I can die to the... No, I definitely can't, because the way I'm going to do the Whisperer is, again, it's 0 damage. So if I ever take damage, I'm just going to eat a food and just lose the ticks. Because the only way I think I could die is to step into its melee attack and just get hit 2 35s in a row. But if I'm always above 81 health, I should never die that way either. So I think we're good. Other than that, an embarrassing performance right there. He's marching. I'm going to have to open a couple of packs of that big march. Special offer, I'm going to open 1 pack per Big Georgie March for the next 30 seconds. By the time I hit the door of the Whisperer, the deal is over. Current packs, 1. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of big frogs, bro. 7. Oh, I hope Jesse was here for the big frogs. All right, 7 packs. Here we go, guys. We're going to open 1 extra pack as well per gold and 1 extra pack per foil, starting with 7. 1. Serpentine. 2. Trash. 3. Garbage. 4. Trash. 5. Huey Kettle, not bad. Oh, that got added, actually. That's good. 6. It's gonna be the worst one I've ever seen, bro. Only a Ravager. Sardines would be sick, man. Is this 7 right now? Well, that was a sack. What the hell's Arachnids of Vampirium, bro? 1 more for the culture, chat. Oh. Why is the big O texting me, bro? You're in friggin' Dubai, mate. Enjoy your holiday. Ooh. Big O has just asked me to inform you guys that he'll be live again on the 12th of August, not the 11th. I was wondering when the... Okay, that would be a thrall step, so yeah, we can pull it out. Yellow only, right? So if I kill yellows, then I do Sanitas. Is that like the best thing I can do? Or do I only need the Sanitas? Maybe I only need those, actually. It's trash. So what, should I just kill the 2 yellows and then peace out? I've never done this without a Venator bow, except... No, even in Deadman mode, I had a Venator bow for this. I bought one on the G for like 2 mil or so. Wait, who the hell does Grumbler in Deadman? I wish you could buy the Ancient Scepters. Did I do DT2 on stream? Yes, sir. DT2 is done. What we're working on right now is I'm getting all 4 teleports onto my Ring of Shadows. And then I'll be farming probably Vardorbis for a bit. And then Juke. Awakened versions of Boff will be occurring probably this week. Sorry. Bro, this is so much slower than Shadow, bro. It's so slow. Just watch that video doing all the Awakened bosses. You have no chance. What makes you think I have no chance, Lewis? You've got no chance at being successful at life. There you go, bro. Do you want to argue the case? Of course you do. Because you know better than me and I know better than you. Why? Because I'm good at the game and you're not. Bro. Settled's better than... Bro, Settled is trash at the game, bro. Name one thing at this game Settled is better than me at, bro. Oh, wait. Take your time. You know, take your time, bro. It's gonna take you a long time as well, bro, so... Put my Gamer of the Year gnome on the table. I will never get a Gamer of the Year gnome, bro. It's never gonna happen. Because anything and everything I ever achieve in this game will be done by other people that stream, which means they will always be above me. Never. Gamer of the Year gnome, bro. And the Gamer of the Year settled. Wait, Settled is the only person on the planet with a Gamer of the Year one. I just realized. Who said? Hey, Sakakwaski. How you doing, bro? First Wave 7. To be fair, I did get the first Delve 7 Doom. Maybe that's Gamer of the Year worthy, you know. The faux KO, bro. What, the 82 AGS? Oh, man. If Port doesn't win Game of the Year for no prayer Coliseum, I'm raging. I will boycott the Golden Gnomes if the big Port doesn't win. And it is possible, you know. At the end of the day, the Golden Gnomes are whoever gets the most votes. Jaggets aren't going to rig it. But yeah. It depends how many people would vote for the big Port or not. Right, we're only after those little yellow morons. Oda block winning Gamer of the Year. He could. Whoa. most massively washed. I'm washed. Sometimes the term washed up gets tossed around the community a bit, but that was the definition. Jedman All-Stars MVP not even nominated. I mean, I'm surprised that Scythe didn't get nominated for Best New Streamer, but... This is so slow! Narrowity Whisperer! Why are you breathing? Perish! Why are you alive? So many years in the Shadow Realm. My sanity's going down. No more chess games, bro. That chess game lasted so long, mate. I'm not gonna lie, bro. To be fair, though, I'm pretty happy with that chess game because I legit almost blundered so many times and lost the game instantly, but I did not blunder. He blundered first, and I diddled him. New type not getting game of the year in Golden Gnome last year's a Scat Scam game. What was last year's gamer of the year, though? I know it was Settled, but who else was in it? Was it Port, Settled, No Monkey, and someone else? Was it Oda? Yeah, game of the year is prestigious. I wonder if he can win it more than once. Is Settled nominated for it? What even is the nominations for this year's Gamer of the Year? It's Poor Oda, Gnome. Ah. Okay. Did you love what you mentioned? No, I mean, that's why it's like I say that the Golden Gnomes at the end of the day are a popularity contest. They always have been. But that's why when you genuinely have a Golden Gnome for the Gamer of the Year, you can look, well, you can't look at everyone's achievements because there's just too many people. But there's not really many people that would ever say that Port Qajar did not deserve it ever. Which is why, again, this year... Does the big Khazard get it? Or is he just dead weight? You know, if he doesn't get it this year, I think he should consider retirement. Yo! Mr. Sick Nerd, bro. How you doing, man? You voted yourself for the Gamer of the Year? Bro, man, you already won your reward, mate, you know? I heard you got the Void Waker, by the way. I was saying, Sick Nerd, you were going to burn out and have nothing to do with your life when you got that Void Waker, but apparently you got it, and the RuneScape 3 leagues tomorrow, mate. Perfect timing, bro. And then I've heard you're doing a TCG locked Ultimate Iron Man with Alfie? Can't wait for that. That's gonna be sick. New white van? Yeah, man, he's working on it, bro, you know? Heard you donated to the mammal stream, by the way, Sick Nerd. How many BEPs did you donate? You know, all Sick Nerd currency is measured in how many BEPs you can buy, bro. Just like how Reese's are all Diet Cokes. He's helping the children. Oh, man. Yeah. Where's the verse, man? Oh, mate, Ancient Brew. Bro, I got an Ancient Brew. Yes. This is what I was going to use on that Nightmare if it was pretty bad. Wait, can I turn this into a Divine Ancient Brew? Is that a thing? I don't think it is a thing, is it? 103 Mage? 105. What? I thought it was more than that. Oh, that's freaking garbage, bro. Splash? Oh, Forgotten, bro. Oh, it's a forgotten, bro. Okay, we're learning. Bro, these Whisperer kills are so slow. I feel bad for anyone that killed this with a trident, bro. Gamer of the year is Odabot. No, bro, I'm gonna. It's a no monkey. But I imagine it goes the gamer of the year, and everyone thinks Oda's gonna win because of the votes. Everyone wants Port to win because he is the gamer of the year, and then no monkey just slatches it out of nowhere, bro. Oh man. The gamer of the year, no monkey. No Monkey's actually nominated for a lot of gnomes. I want to say he's nominated for 2 guides, best streamer and gamer of the year, 4 gnomes, 4 nominations. It's pretty sick, man. Are you excited for the RuneScape 3 League, Sicknid? Gnomes Inferno guide is top tier. Yeah, the best guide, I don't really know who the hell I'm going to vote for as of yet, because I don't really watch guides, so... I know that Sync's one's crazy long. I wasn't looking at the script. Mate, when you go back on the next Edma mode, sick nerd, are you going to the pyramid? The Pharaoh, bro. Sync said the guide took him 1,000 hours. Of course he did, you know? Best guide? Where's my hardcore Iron Man guide, bro? There you go, mate. You want to know how long that took me, chat? 4,000 hours. Oh, yeah, it's true. I've been working on it since hardcore came out. No. 1,000 hours? Really? Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh, I did a bit of theory crafting as well on the whole Wormscraig. I don't think Wormscraig changes the guide much. I think Wormscraig is like still actually rooted in after. I believe doing normal Slayer until you get all 3 synapses and the 4 Zenites is still better. And therefore getting the 93 crafting through Birdhouse runs and Seaweed is still probably better than doing any of that Hunter stuff. I need to do a bit more math on it, but I do honestly believe it's not gonna be a meta change that much that the guide just becomes needing to be reroute, which I'm very happy about, because that would have took a lot of time to reroute. But now, as far as aware, I can route it all in basically at the end of the guide. Did you enjoy your Rhino last night, Sickned, mate? You know, I was considering the Madagascar cast, but, you know, I thought, you know, just a little taste. Just a little taste. Runs. Rossi, how you doing? Thanks, Prime. Thanks for the prime, brother. Yeah, man, I'm on it. Just a chasing. Sudden craving for black pudding sausages. You're playing carelessly today. So many chances. At the end of the day, I took a lot of Leviathan detonations, but they max like a 55 or something, you know. They can have it, mate. Ooh. Sitting, do you live today or a well-deserved day off before the league tomorrow, mate? I honestly think going live and just yapping RuneScape 3 League could be a pretty fun stream. I won't be there because I don't care for it, but... Well, I'm not here anyway, so... Pre-league stream, yay! I'll make sure you can collect the raid, bro. Set the ads up, by the way. You know, Scythe's the meta creator, you know. If you get raided by, for a decent amount of viewers, it's worth, just bumping the ads up just to milk those viewers. You might even nab a little donation, Marino. League tomorrow? RuneScape 3 League is tomorrow. I won't be playing it, but if you want any old school streamers that are playing it, Sick Nerd's playing it, Pip's playing it, Foe's playing it, Roidy's playing it, No Monkey's playing it. They're the main names I know. You might be seeing a good old Port Khazard running around, mate. Maz is playing it, mate. No one's watching Maz, mate. Embarrassing, bro. Yeah, if you want old school, by the way, guys, Boaty will be live on old school. I'm not good enough for a RuneScape 3 League, bro. I'd embarrass myself, mate. You know, sitting there's gonna be a 5K Andy, bro. Me, the little boat. 820 Andy, mate. Oh, ho, 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 there he is. This right here is the end of the hardcore Iron Man, bro. Wait, if I hit this, it's not going to start the Awakened, is it? No, I have to re-enter the room. Thank God they changed that. $600 little gup. Yeah, mate. Mark. Use the Obrio gamer. I think I could probably do Awakened Whisper with this gear, I'll be honest. I don't know about the Enrage, actually. Because maybe I get Sanity in the DPS check. No, yeah, I 100% could with the 9, right? I'm not gonna, but... Probably want Venator? No, apparently you don't need a Venator for Awakened Whisper. You just kill, again, the Sanity ones. You take, like, a 75. You don't die, but, again, Awakened Whisper is 0 damage boss. Unless it's not. I think Awakened Whisper is 0 damage, right? Minus no Venator, but you have to tank those little dudes. Leaving my stream on to do a bit for charity. Yeah, look at me, chat. I'm streaming, you know. Sicknade isn't live until after Mammal's charity stream, and then there's Boaty live trying to make money during Mammal's charity stream, bro. Disgusting. Charity seems to get out of the prison when I'm not in the prison, bro. Is this melee range? Wait, Whisper Speed Trialist? I mean, my gear's not bad, but I'm not really preparing to get that. I'm even wearing my Book of the Dead this entire time. The Book of the Dead's been in my inventory as if I'm summoning thralls. 3 points. Whisper best DTG boss. Well, Dorvis is the best without any question, in my opinion. It's just too good. After that, I don't really know. Out of them all, I think the order of my enjoyment was probably Leviathan last and Vordovis first, Whisper second, Duke third. I'm here. I'm just getting the teleports at all of the Dead Treasure 2 bosses. When I get them all, we're going to go head over to the Vordovis and go give him a dingle. Don't mind it, Bodhi. That Bodhi tried to donate charity once, couldn't figure out the website and decided to keep the money. That's actually true, yeah. For those that don't know, I stole from charity one time. You can start the clip right now. No, start it right now, actually. I stole from charity once. I stole the content of, I think it was like Autumn Games Done Quick, of someone doing a Roller Coaster Tycoon speedrun. And I said, I'm going to broadcast it on my stream and donate as the stealing of the content. And then I couldn't donate. It just did not let me. I can't remember what the problem was, but it annoyed me so much that I decided not to donate. So yeah, I stole money from charity. Keyword is stole. So yeah, how many streamers have stolen from charity, guys? You ever get asked that question? Just type Boaty. It's really common in the old school directory. Okay, name one streamer that stole from charity without saying the word, and I quote, Boaty. Watch play it. Mammal, Ginger Beardy, Mr. Mammal's doing... Yeah, true. Ginger... I mean, Mr. Mammal right now is far as and wide stealing from charity, bro. He's gonna pocket the 40 large. Why am I the most watched player of all time? Always forward, guys. Never retreat. Always forward. Why did I genuinely think that was a Virtus row bottom for like more than half a second right there? Like, it appeared and I don't know. I can't even explain. Other than that, right, that's all 4 teleports and knockdowns. So now let's go box some Vordovis. I know, man, like, legit, it took me, like, normally it might be 0.2 seconds though, but that one, like, a full, like, I was looking at it, is it Virtus or what? I don't have a clue what was going on there, bro. It's fine. Yeah, all right, nice. We have access to all of the teleports now on this ring. Wait, do I? Ancient Vault, grow up to... Yeah, we do. Right, so we're going to be jumping between Vardovis and... Oh, I just banked all the gear without making the jump. We're going to jump between Vardovis and Duke, but I'm going to do a bit of Vardovis today. You got a noted Virtus row bottom, auto-looted in leagues, and I thought it was a forgotten brew. Man. Oh, with the sigil. Okay, I'm in the middle of a stretch, permit. Good morning. That is a big frog, and that's the new pin message of the day, guys. It's a fake one! Oh my god, bro. Now I've got to put it on. There we go. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm brain dead. Sorry, I'm an AFK. Do I take death charge to this boss? Yes. Teleportation crystal. Take 4 potions of the prayer, and then we'll take some wannies. Right, Sunday, but I'm gonna check the emails. What time are we on? We're 4 o'clock, so I am leaving in roughly 2 and a bit hours. Ditch the Drayman now. Oh shit, yeah, I can take the ring now. Shadow. Thank you, bro. No bump. I did raise the voice, but just know that it was done politely. Back in a minute, yeah. I'm gonna go. Is it safe to go AFK? I genuinely believe it 100% is. It's fine. Did I nominate Wydega for Best New Streamer? Yes. My nominations that I did were Best New Streamer was Wydega. Best Streamer I did Foe. Best YouTuber I don't think I did anyone. Best New YouTuber I did Foe again, actually. Unsung Hero I did Pure Spam. I don't actually remember nominating anyone for charity, if I'm honest, but maybe I don't really know actually what I put there, to be honest. Foe new YouTuber? Yeah, Foe only really started YouTube between the last RuneFest and now, which means he's, in my opinion, eligible for Best New YouTuber. Just because he's been streaming for over 10 years doesn't mean that he's, you know, not eligible to win that award. Gamer of the Year, I did Port Khazard. Best Video, I think I might have just tossed Port Khazard's one in again there as well. And then I've not actually done my votes yet, but my votes are going to be Best Streamer Foe, Best New Streamer Wydega, Best Video, I might do Settled Coliseum, Gamer of the Year Port Khazard, Charity Champion Odeblock, Best New YouTuber. I can't even remember the nominees, to be honest, for that one. Best YouTuber, probably Soup. Best New Streamer, Wydega said that. I can't remember the awards, I'll be dead. Why not Sardoku? Just curious. I mean, it's a very valid point. I think if you nominate Sardoku or Wydega, you can genuinely argue for either of those. I think they're both, like, excellent choices. I went for Wydega because he's been booming recently. I know, obviously, Sardoku has been booming the whole time, and he's been great. But, like, Wydega is a streamer where we get to see the absolute best of the best gameplay ever by any player to ever play the game. And then his streams are actually enjoyable to watch, and then he's streaming content you don't find anywhere else, really. So I just think all of that is a big eligibility for it. So, well, I got some random email. I don't give a shit about that. Yo, lads, back in a minute, yeah. Got to get some water in it, you know. Wait, why am I going AFK again? I've forgotten. Water, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, please hydrate at your earliest convenience. Mr. Genie. No! That would have been 20 sailing. It is what it is. All right, chap. Var Doodly Dorvis. Keyword is doodly. CA's time? No, just some KC for a bit. Although I think there's a KC task here, so I'm kind of doing that, and then I've got to mess around. I can do everything, maybe everything today except Axe Dodger. It would be good to get all of this shit done, though. Like, everything except Awaken done, like, tomorrow. Because, again, I've got Lil Smokey working on a Shadow cinematic. But after I get Shadow, she'll go to 9. And I need to know if I will have Virtus. Otherwise, he can't start yet. Because if he puts me in Blue Moon, he'll have to change it also. Why did that axe in the middle look so slow? Never get complacent. I'm a professional RuneScape player, don't worry, mate. Yeah. How long did you have the Scythe cinematic in the vault? I can't remember, actually. I think I got the Scythe and messaged Little Smokey and said, yo, I've got the Scythe. And I think the next day is like, do you want to see what I've worked on so far? And it was basically almost finished. I basically say, because again, it takes a long time to get a cinematic like that created. I just say, like, work on it now. If I die, I'll pay him for his time he's invested into it. So that's basically what I'm doing with the Shadow one, but he can't truly start that until I know if I'm going to have Virtus or not. I should know if I've got Virtus roughly tomorrow, but that's not going to include any time that I have to grind more orbs if I fail, like, some of the CAs, like, one and done. I'm going to be very teleport prone, so... So again, if I do all my KC tasks and all the CAs except for the Awakened, and then I need to get more orbs because I giggled something, I could get Virtus in that very small window. If he dies, never get to see the Shadow one. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't see myself dying in TOA. I could, of course, but I really don't see it happening. I know TOA really well. But Awakened Duke and Awakened Vard are more than likely to kill me. But that's why, in my opinion, if I can get past Awakened Vard and Awakened Duke, which I think I will, because I'm going to put a lot of practice in, I don't think I die to TOA. And then I basically go to Chambers after that, and I can't die at Chambers. So therefore, I will see the T-boat. And then I'm basically sending everything in the game after that. Awakened Duke without 1,000 tile marks? Yeah, I don't really use any markers for any of them. Duke's more... The practice I really need to do is just, like, how to set up the acid comfortably every time based on the audio cues. And then also know the hit point thresholds from memory. So Duke, again, I think, like, Awaken Vard, I already know the concept of Awaken Vard. So this is just practice it, put flowers on the main, and just fight the enrage phase in 20% or whatever. Yeah. No chance to do Whisper Speed, no Shadow, no ZCB. Well, how did Soijoro do it with 9? Oh, no, he did get a ZCB, didn't he? Soijoro has GM without any Mega Res, mate. That's how good he is. Who's the hardest awakened? Leviathan. For me, like, when it came down to doing the Awakens, Vardorvis took me the most tries out of any of them originally when I did my Bloodtova. And the Awakened Leviathan, I killed it on the very first Enrage. But out of all of them, whenever I'm doing, like, a League or a Deadman, if I ever need to kill the Awakened Leviathan for, like, points, it's the only one of the Awakens I don't seem to get first try, even with Sigils and everything. You know, most of the times I bowled in to do Vardorvis, like, recently, I actually just want to do it. Which is good confidence. But the Leviathan, I always just seem to burger it. So that one's going to require the most practice. Because I also think, like, you feel way more in control on Vardorvis and Duke and all that as well. But the Leviathan, it's so precise to do everything. Yeah, Whisper is no problem. I don't think you could die on a hardcore Whisper unless I somehow misclick into the melee range and get 2 banged. Well, as Whisper is 0 damage, I should have 121, I think, for the whole kill. So if I do step into the melee range and see, I just telly and sack off an orb. Vardorvis move. Am I getting Venibo? No, probably not. Like, the series is about getting GM through the Mega Res. But outside of that, I don't know if Venetabo is just a milk grind, you know? It would help for the Coliseum, but Coliseum, because I'm doing it on a hardcore, I'm pretty sure I should just T-bow forecast everything and take my time. Speed time, I could just melee at some. Don't think I'm going to need to do any weird-ass Venator tech for that. And again, all the time invested to get a Venator, I could also invest that time at Nex instead and just get hold of a ZCB, which is way better, so. So yeah, I'm at a very fun part of the account right now. While everyone's doing RuneScape 3 League tomorrow, I'm going to be killing Vardorvis and Chukru. Scythe will be switched. Oh, I missed that range prayer, though. Oh, bro, I missed a range prayer on the thing by misclicking it by a pixel on that kill right there. And we get the perfect Vardorvis. What's the GM speed time on regular Vard? What are the odds of me getting it passively with this gear? Burning Claws, 54 seconds. Pretty high? All right. This kill scene's pretty quick anyway right now. Might have lost it at the end there, actually. My claws on stab, they actually could be, yeah. Oh, bro! Gold ring, 12. I got a gold ring on Duke at 11, I think it was. Bro, if I get 2 for 3, I will grind the altar. The altar is definitely worth me getting. Again, the same with... If I get, like, 2 out of 3 on any of these, like, anything, I will just go 3 for 3. Hopefully we don't go, like, 10k kills, bro. Altar would be sick. But yeah, getting spooned the first and the second can be very painful, so it's fine. 52 HP, kind of greedy. I'll be honest, Vardorvis is one of the very, very few bosses in this game that I would happily sit at lower health to do, because I'm more than comfortable to not make a mistake here. This is the boss I've killed the most in the entire game. I think my combined KC over like everything is like 5,000 or something. To be fair, I only stayed there because I thought the time was quick, bro, so... But yeah, the thing about Vardorvis is the entire boss is there's no RNG to it. You're in control of everything. Surprised I didn't angle ever kill? It's not the Awakened. Awakened, I need to work out how I'm going to fight it. Like, do I angle it every time I hit 121? I feel like if I do that, I'm going to end up losing so much DPS, the fight's going to be really long. But then if I do make a mistake, maybe I don't die. Because, yeah, Vard, like, when I do Awaken Vard, it will be a perfect kill for sure. There's no chance I'm going to be tanking anything and staying. Sure, you're making Awaken Vard look easy. Yeah, I mean, I would say most gameplay from hardcores doing Awaken bosses, they make it look easy, as in the kills are perfect. Because on a hardcore, after you've done most of the practice, if you make a mistake in the kill, hopefully you just instantly find the teleport. In a perfect world, I want to do all of them because of the practice on the main. Like, if I go on the main, practice 3 in a row, and then just do them all, then log on the hardcore, just do it. You know, I won't need that many Awaken subs. Oh, I need to check my Facebook after this kill, actually. I don't know if my parents are going to be saying stuff. Facebook? Anyone that says Facebook in 2026 is just somebody that didn't stay in contact with their friends from school, bro. Now they're chronically online with the only friends that they've got, people that are logged into RuneScape, but then whenever they check their friends list, bro, none of them have messaged him in any time. Yeah. Daily Miner, guys, there are some people on your friends list that logged out for the last time. Think about it and let it sink in. There are some people on your friends list who logged out for the last time. All right, anything on Facebook? Nope, everything is dead. Gregory, how are we doing, sir? Hate to break it to you, but consider you got a gold ring, now you've got to stay. No, you only stay if you get 2 out of 3 if you have no plans to grind it. Ready to watch me, Reese, Torvester, Mod Sween, Smash It playing football. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, wasn't there like a football game that occurred and Skill Specs won like the man of the match or something? Torvester wanting that man of the match, mate, I'll tell you what, bro. Ditched social media years ago, shit, so it's, I'll be honest, I found myself doom scrolling. I've never really doom scrolled in my life until maybe, I don't even know, bro. It's this year for sure, but when was it I started doom scrolling? Can't remember. But yeah, sometimes I whip out the Twitter For You page and I'm genuinely scrolling for a minimum of like 5 minutes in one go. Minimum. Then I realized that everything I'm looking at is just a pile of shit that I don't care about, mate. Georgie, good luck on the march, brothers. Here they come. Right. Chat the daily come. I can do autos 11. Awaken, I need sound key as well. Card decline. Pretty good. Nah, that's ignobles, man. Oh, I thought you meant like card decline as in your credit card got declined. Definitely ignobles now. It was 2 peppers. Daily comb complete. Yeah. Any tips to finding the lady of your dreams? Time, my friend. Don't actively look, bro. There are some people that will go out on the lash in the UK, bro. Morons. Recline, play RuneScape, and believe me, mate, you'll be mid-farm one. Mid-farmer. And as soon as you are, bro, I'm telling you, mate. Sexy Sarah runs by you in-game. You say, hey. She replies. Boom. I'm supposed to see Boris tonight at Outside Lands, and my girlfriend said she has no desire to see him. What do I do? So retype the whole message, but now you type it as ex-girlfriend says she has no desire to see him. What do you do? And then you go. Jesus, mate, it's obvious. Come on, bro. Potential marches. The yawn has been complete. Do you like strands? Yeah, there's some strands that's absolutely garbage, though. Doing this at Gigamax must be so fun. I mean, I don't really think the Scythe is much better than the Sail Door or the Nox here because of the double hit splat rather than the triple. But the Oath Plate, yeah, man. Like, if you didn't have a Scythe and you wanted to do this, you could easily have all the gear I've got here with a Sail Door and then a Vernic. Which is probably pretty close, to be honest. Tuna potato drop. 100 bits. Unfortunately, the Georgie's not going to happen. You've wasted your money. Unless someone gives like 2 subs in the next 10 seconds. Oh, the Georgie is gone. Someone did it. Wait. Georgie. Good luck, everyone. Don't blunder it now. Wild Yoshi, you're a legend, mate. If people get the Georgie now, it's because of you, sir. Good luck to all Georgies. Holy shit, what the hell, bro? 500 bits in a row, bro. I swear to God, mate, if you guys don't get it, I'll be so mad, bro. I can't wait for, like, 90% of the stream to have the march, let's say. And then we... Yo! And there are just like 2 morons. It's over, bro. It's over. Sorry, guys. Morons. Saw that. I was halfway through saying, I really hope you get the march. And a couple of goblin teeth just decide to come in, bro, and ruin it. Is it only level 2? So, as far as I'm aware, if you get emotes higher and complete them all, it will actually go down. So you will get it eventually. It's just, if you have to get every single one to default get it, it's just so much more time. Honestly, bro, how did they make this boss, bro? I just want to know how they made this boss, and then they cooked up Awaken directly after, bro. It's so fun. Sitting there, where do you rate Vardovis, bro?
It's alright. Yeah, man. Always one guy, bro. You know. Ain't okay. Ultimate question, Scythe. Would you rather kill 100 Calfight Queens? 100 giant moles without the diary? Or start the TCG Ultimate, mate? He's never killed 100 of anything. Bro, he's... Wait, Scythe, you were rank 1 K-Cube previously on a hardcore, right? I'm pretty sure he's rank 1. TCG Ultimate. Oh, bro. Okay, I got my defender. Come on, man. We gotta get a quick gold for Scythe, bro. Come on, man. Quick gold for Scythe. Come on, bro. I'm embarrassing myself, man. I've tried my best, but yay, that'll do, mate. A little mythic. Does that go in the collection? Yes, that'll do. I remember when I opened like loads of packs in a day and I got shit all, and Scythe goes live and opens up like 8 packs and gets like 3 golds. And I'm sat there like, what? The general always wins, bro. I'm ending the stream, Sick Nerd, in about an hour and a half, mate. If you want to, you know, go live, click the raid. Set the hype train up for the Georgie March. It's like 22 minutes of ads. That's right. Yeah, go for it, bro. You know, if you're not view botting and running 22 minutes of ads in this day and age of Twitch, bro, do you even care about your career? And then investing all that into crypto? If you're not doing that, bro, then you're just the goblin, mate. I'm sorry. Let's click some live. Wait, has he got the real one? Oh, he's a macho. Right, what can we get from a level 4 hype train? Oh, nothing. You need to beat level 4 to get the emu. Wait, that means if you've got everything from level 3, you might run the Georgie March here. Chat, fire some choo-choos. I want to see if there's any marches. Yeah, it says I've collected all of the level 3 emotes, which means it would go down to level 2, I think. Any marches? No, no marches. This clicks, rants. Shit, bro. Oh, big rants there, guys. Big rances, bro. Earthquake hit the UK, man. Huge rants, bro. Wait, is the regear that quick? Oh, nice. It is. Let's go. Renovations look good, Mr. Early. Thank you, sir. I was there when I was doing all that with the giggly movement. I was there like, what if I actually make a mistake? Will it take me even longer to work out what to do next? Because I'm shaking the cursor. Because I'd have to stabilize the cursor before I could do my next thing. And then imagine I actually just died. My name's Sick Nerdlon. Alright, opening wide egg, Hcim. What's he up to? Doom. Soul Ace. Thanks for the prime, sir. Welcome to the channel. Really hope you enjoy your time, mate. If you don't, then I'm very sorry to say. The channel a little bit washed, but thanks, bro. Double it means telly. No, Vardovis I know really well. I understand this boss, so I know when and when I don't need to tell it. My question is, if you get hit by the axes and you bleed, does the bleed stack through the teleport? Or will it stall and you only get hit by one? Because if I actually get hit by an axe and I'm very low health, I want to know if I die. Ooh, Curtis died in Pharmacy Free. That's because Curtis is shit at the game. Jesus Christ. To be fair, Curtis, he did go for the teleport. He just took an onslaught of damage. Pretty unfortunate death for the big Kurt, mate. Oh, if I TP into the House of Bleed, it's a safe death. Okay, so if I was doing Awakened Bard and I had 99 health, then I stepped into an axe and it hit a 96, and I insta-telly, and then I get hit at 3 bleed in the house, I don't lose status. Yeah, that's good to know. That's very good to know, man. How safe's death, mate? I ain't testing that. Ooh, a little PB. Wait a moment. I dodged into an axe there. Can't believe I have the honor of watching the big VOD claim another hardcore. I'm not gonna die to VOD. I'm a professional RuneScape player, bro. Yeah. Love the new room. Gonna be a setup video? Yes! But not till the room's fully done, which will be later on this year. Nah, no RuneScape 3 league for me, mate. This feels like a really fast kill. If nothing gargles here, this could actually be the GM speed time. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna miss it by like 1 second here. Please don't be 56 seconds. Oh, it's a minute. Okay, so we missed it by, what, 6 seconds or 4 seconds? But we did get the master one. Yeah, that's hitting pretty big there. Leave the RS2 to Sick Nerd? Yeah, if I play RS3, you know, and I'm competing against Foe and Sick Nerd, I just embarrass myself, you know. I stay in my own lane, chat, you know. I'll be honest, I also like old school too much. Old school is a good game. I double hit axe. I don't know if I was going to get tracked into the axe. You might be supposed to really enjoy it. Yeah, I know, but my hardcore's in too good of a stage right now to even want to consider the RS3 league. So I would also maybe say, if I do genuinely die to Awaken VOD or Awaken Juke in the next few days, because I will be doing it, I might just go hop on the RS3 league, because otherwise I'll end up taking like a week off streaming or doing variety for reasons when it's a good excuse to actually then genuinely just give it a little rumble. But yeah. Oh, that was a misstep into that axe there. You have to have made the frog and whale painting you post on Twitter. Better have that in works. I want to get the toad, yeah, but I need to find someone who could commission it for a price that's not like crazy, you know. I'm not dying right now, am I? Good. Best in Toad art? Yeah, I just don't want to put an AI thing on the wall. I don't mind, because Jesse's already created the AI version, getting an AI version and being like, hi, this is AI. Can you make us a non-AI version using your talents as a painter or drawer or whatever the hell? Then they're like, yep, I'll do it for this price. They get a commission from us. They get some money. They can spend that money on whatever the hell they want. We get a non-AI one on the wall. Everyone wins except for AI. Yeah. One big Georgie March. We all know the rules of the Georgie March. Ow! Nah, it was too bad. I need at least a purple, bro. Nope, need at least a purple before I can continue. Yeah. What if the artist uses AI? We're gonna get one like drawn or painted, so it's like real. You know, if I go to an artist, I'm like, hi, can you create us a digital version of this AI thing? What's the freaking point, bro, you know? But it's what I mean, you know, people right now who are very talented when it comes down to art, you know, painting, drawing, any of that shit, you know, they're probably technically now losing potential money because people getting AI things done, which would probably be potentially better. So for me, like I said, if I'm sticking something on the backdrop of my stream, I do not like AI. I'm not a fan of it. I would rather take the AI that Jesse used and I like and find someone who can create something similar using their real talents. Yes, it will cost me some money, but then I don't get AI on the backdrop. And then they get the money. And then they can spend that on maybe even the toad, you know, they might have a pet frog. You know, got a message be like, hi, is anyone here really talented at painting that we're willing to do a commission of this toad in a suit and you also have a pet frog slash toad? They're like, yo, that's me, bro. I've had one recommendation, you're scared to see what they charge. Just got to ask and find out. If the price is crazy, crazy high. I don't really know what the price is for someone very talented. But again, in this day and age, you know, how many commissions do they get? They might be more than happy for the work. Yo, mate, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I'll do that for $5 grand, innit, mate? They would charge more now since AI? Really? I want to say if you're like a painter or a drawer or anything, you're definitely going to get hit by people that just AI things to save money. So surely they can't really be charging more. They'd have to drop the price to kind of compete, which is the shit part. Remember not to haggle with ours? Oh no, I know that. I'd get a few quotes though. No, like, if you're good at drawing and painting and all that shit, that is a big talent. A big talent. Price is the price. Less work is higher price needed to pay rent though. Yeah, I know. That could be true, but it's like at the end of the day, the main reason that I'm wanting to do it is because I don't like AI. I'm happy to spend the money on something I could get for free from AI. But how many people are like that, you know? So suddenly, if people want a commission done and they just AI it, you know, this person now, the hypothetical person, doesn't get business, you know? And if they then put their price up because they're not getting business, it's not going to help the case. So that's why I feel like they'd have to put the price down, unfortunately, to compete, you know? That's why it's kind of sucks, you know? If you were a good streamer, what games did I play? If I was a good streamer, Elden Ring, old school RuneScape, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Kingdom Rush, Bloons Tower Defense 6. Bro, whatever the hell sound is happening in this song scared the shit out of me there. thought I was about to die in real life. What is this moron flute? Oh, that's more like it. Sounds kind of bad though, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Skill spec song, oh god. Vic on Lapu will soon be gone, guys. But what are the GMs up to at the moment? I feel like they've slowed down massively. I feel like every time I join Lake Stream, he's on a single hardcore or something. 6 hour log, asking? Nah, I got time. Fell off, bro. When they get the GMs, no one's gonna care. Ooh. Oh, it's hard to get the whole team together. The moon! At that time in the sun. Did I see Rake's got GM? I did indeed, mate. Big grats to the Rake. Would I ever consider an Ultimate Iron Man? Ultimate Iron Man? No. Alright, whatever that song was is over. This is a boaty stream or a boaty ad? This is a boaty stream. How'd I get with the Bloodmoon Rises final boss? I've only done it one time on the main. I haven't done it on the hardcore yet. I don't think it'll be much of a problem though. Again, the boss doesn't hit high at all, except for like one insta-kill if you forget to pray mage. And as long as you glue in your brain, pray mage here, and you brew every time you hit 99, you're chilling. Check the Scythe charges. 15,000. Oh, I went a tick early there. Should they make a stab equivalent of Oathblade? I think we're gonna get it eventually anyway. You know, in the future of RuneScape, I can easily see us having like a stab slash crush 5-tick mega rare and all that shit. And equivalent armors. Oh, does Torva go in the bin in that case, though? Is that like what you use at the moment? Yeah, with that eclectic, man. You know the rules, guys. You know the rules. Any gold ring? Yeah, I got 1 gold ring at Duke at 12 KC, and I got 1 gold ring from Vardovis at 11 KC. If I get 2 for 3, I will commit indefinitely to the thing. The rules are, chat, 1 big Georgie March is a pack. Zyga, man. Oh, shit, my crystal probably almost went off, though. All bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron at the bar. After all 5-tick mega rares, I think it'll be a while till we get all 5-tick mega rares. Raids 4 doesn't have it, so Raids 5 might get it, and then Raid 6, maybe they'll just fill the gap. But that's talking, what, 2029, 2030 maybe? All bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron at the bar. It's true. We'll be alive when Raids 11 comes out. Matt K might not be, but other than that, I think so. Whoa, was reading chat, massive rants there. Gonna see Boris in Gothenburg. Man, that where Batman lives. Ooh. Good choice for a first DDM event? Oh yeah, very good choice. Boris isn't like crazy BPM or anything, it's kind of cozy. Bro, is this new camera or new lens? Did you shave? You look way less homeless. Maybe because I bought a 6-bedroom Manchester mansion, bro. 1.75 million Great British pounds, which is the equivalent of $2 million. Yo! You don't have a plan B. I had a plan B to stream it, but I called it a contingency plan. Happy birthday to my mum. It is my mum's birthday today. She is 67. Yay! Whoa! Holy shit, the mother load, bro. The pentakill. Do the bands, guys? Tuna potatoes. Where's Big O? He hasn't been streaming in a week. He retired. He made generational wealth from the Deadman All-Star Chicago IRL stream he did. And yeah, he just kind of wants to spend the rest of his time on the planet with his family. You know, make money young, peace off. You know, make money young, pop off, peace off, and enjoy the rest of your life with your family, man. I respect it, man. You know, no other word I can put in that. Did I get all the money for your house from streaming? Basically, everything was through content creation of some kind, yes. Who did I say? Oh, the block, man. Made like 2.2 million, I think it was, from Deadman All Stars, including the IRL stream in Chicago. And then he's just retired on the pile, you know. Spend time with the family and not spend time streaming. You have to respect it if you can make enough to retire at 26, to be honest, though. Potatoes. Oh. Good stretch. What, I retired it? I enjoy RuneScape. Almost got the minute, bro. We're good. Mr. Mickers, hello mate, 5 months. Welcome back, sir. Sick Nerd Live? Wait, is he actually? I've got one Sick Nerd Live in the chat. Can we get 2? General Live? Yes, ladies and gentlemen. The General is live. And Boaty's about to die on the hog. He's slurping the raid. I will be raiding the General today. I have to let him collect the raid, bro. GM's live doing hard mode top 5, man. Hey, bro, if they lose that last live today when I'm not here, I will not be happy. Did I make generational wealth off the Ginger Beardy lawsuit? Well, no, because when I sued Ginger Beardy for everything he had, you know, that only ended up being like £8.50. You know, I got myself a Greg's with it. Well, other than that, kind of in the bin, mate. Greg's sausage roll, pack of Quavers, and a strawberry vitamin water, bro. Strawberry Volvic. Inside joke, or did you guys actually have a lawsuit? Gonna forget to his channel, mate. That is a lot of parrots and a lot of EVs. More taters. I'm gonna move the mouse over a bit. When's the next hype train? I've got hype trains set to like every 1 hour at the moment, and they trigger on the absolute easiest and then the easiest level up to try and farm Georgies. Should be able to get everyone a Georgie this month, let's hope. I clearly could. Man, I wish I was half as good at endgame old school. Mr. Forerunner, what if I told you there's another individual live that will make me look like you at the game? And that's how good some people are. No, not sick nerd, bro. Why dagger, mate? Sylvester doesn't stream. He actually has started streaming a bit. I think he's already burned. I think he went live trying to make loads of money. Didn't really make much and was like, I can't be asked, bro. So yeah, I think the nest is kind of gone, mate. Wasn't really worth his time getting out of bed, bro. None of us are watching Sylvester anymore. We're all watching Ali Fro, bro. The new king. Best Inferno run of all time? Best Inferno run of all time. Probably just the world record, I think. It's between the world record and the no overhead. Best RuneShark series? Corporeal Beast from scratch. It's better than God Sword set from scratch, isn't it? The original group Iron Man. Yeah, don't gasp, chat. Corp Beast from scratch, bro. The original group hardcore. Or group Iron Man. I'm spooked now. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you that. Like, I'm cozy to fight Vardovis, but eventually there's a point where you can just literally brain lag and then just die, and I'm like, oh. So I'll sack that kill into the bin. I'm happy with the teleport now. I think I wouldn't mind it teleporting maybe 5 seconds earlier or something, but yeah, I'm just confident Vardovis compared to some other things. Oh, all right, halfway through a stretch right up. Check the phone quickly before I go back. Hold on. Oh, I'm annoyed as hell. That's annoying. That's fine. Right, back in one mo. Jesse gave me the bad news, bro. Oh, there's a chair that we're very interested in for this room. And it's been gargled, mate. Right, how long am I live for? I'm live for probably about 1 more hour, actually. Hydrating. And then I'm off to see my parents. It's my mum's birthday today. And we're going out for a nice steak meal. I'm going to order a 400-gram ribeye. And I'm going to eat the ribeye. And you guys are going to pay for the ribeye that I eat. How old is she? She's 67 today, mate. 6'7". Meme. So you pay for your mums. You pay for my dad's as well. Don't worry, bro. I am a streamer that understands that all the money that I've ever earned was basically given to me by you guys. So if I buy my dad a steak, it's actually you guys all collectively chipping in to buy my dad a steak. Just saying. It's a big march. I'll open it back after the kill. Do I thank you before every meal? No. Oh, my parents will say grace at the meal, though. Yeah, my parents say grace at every meal, so. Alfie will be happy to hear that. Yeah, mate. How's the gym progress? So I've had a wound on my neck, or a flare up on my neck, that's put me out of the gym like completely for like, I don't even know how long now, like way over a month. Because then it healed and then went to shit again. It's very close to being healed right now. I was talking to Jesse about it this morning. But I'm very much hoping that maybe even tomorrow I can find myself getting to go. Because right now, again, sweating is still bad, but I can manage the sweat a lot more now. But sweating on my neck is ridiculously bad. It's so uncomfortable. So having like wounds on my neck and flare-ups, I can't sweat over it. It's just too bad. But as it's like getting very close to healing, I think I'll be very close to getting back to the gym myself. Yeah, I'm getting the steps in. I can walk. I can't do incline treadmill or anything. But yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to get back to the gym again. And then once I get my sleep schedule fixed again, because I'm pretty close to fixing my sleep schedule, I'm hoping to actually go to the gym at like 9 a.m. So I wake up at like 8 a.m., get a bit of sunlight, go to the gym, and just go then. I would be training fasted, though. I don't mind training fasted, but... The alternative is I wake up, I just go live, and then I go to the gym after the stream, but I don't like going to the gym when it's busy, and I think around 9 a.m. it should be pretty dead. Although it is school holidays. Normally I go to the gym at like 10:30 at night, and it's just dead. There's like 10 people there maximum, so you just get on anything you want. But then again, as a streamer, you have the luxury of going to a gym whenever the hell you want because you work any schedule. So for me, there's no point ever going at peak time. So I need to find out what time in the morning it's also dead. It's not like before 8 a.m. Yeah, I remember one time I went to the gym because something happened on my stream. I decided to go. It was about 7 p.m. And I turned up and the gym was so busy. I walked in, I did some leg raises, and I walked out. It was just too busy, bro. But yeah, it's like right now, I like to train at night, but when I get my sleep schedule going well again, I go to bed at midnight. But I think if I actually train at the gym at 10:30, get back home, shower, then go to bed, I feel like it's hard to sleep. But that would be like my default schedule I end up getting to. The alternative is I go first thing in the morning. But yeah, that's why I'm thinking if I go at 9 a.m., I can find out how dead it is between like 9 a.m. or something. Because yeah, if you do a workout and all that shit, bro, you're going to be like so awake after it. No space for home gym? No. You may see a meme going around Twitter at the moment of the price of a house in Texas versus the price of a house in the UK and how much the size difference is. Home gyms in the UK would require something to the higher end, you know, because I live in an apartment. But I don't mind. I do like going to the gym because I walk there, and walking to my gym's like 22 minutes, I think. And then I walk back, that's another 22 minutes, and that alone's probably about 6,500 steps. It's also my warm-up, so you can kind of just get there straight away and then go. A home gym would be so convenient, though. Someone in Beardy's stream said they go to the same stream gym as me. Yeah, I mean, I go to the Pure Gym in Sale, so, you know, might be someone in this chat that's like, oh shit, mate, I go that one as well, lad. Yeah. No room for even basic work again. I mean, I got dumbbells and stuff, but again, it's the motivation, you know. I was thinking of a little challenge I wanted to do to myself at some point when I get like more into the training, and that's like before I go live every day, I'm not allowed to go live any day until after I've done like the whole 100 push-ups and the 100 like leg raises or some shit. So every morning I'm up early. Instead of walking, you have to do that, and as soon as I complete it, I'm allowed to go live. Obviously, I can choose to cheat, but I feel like that would be an interesting one to get to, but again, I can't be asked, bro. Might start maybe when I get the rug tomorrow, bro, because I don't want to do push-ups on wooden floor. I think my wrist would hurt. Oh, that wrist pain I had in my left wrist is gone completely. I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. The once an hour push-ups. I can't be arsed at that, man. I'm busy playing RuneScape, bro. Whew. XP waste. I do find that if I ever want to do any level of exercise when I'm at home, which is not often, I'm really bad at doing it if I'm not logged into RuneScape. So if any of you are ever planning to do like a bit of a home workout, honestly, just go sit your account at Anglerfish. And then what you'll do is you'll do your little workout, which is 40 seconds, maybe a minute, and then you re-click the angler spot. And you just literally AFK anglers during the rest period. But it's way more motivating to do that than to not be logged in. Sorry, I'd rather not play RuneScape every moment. Well, you don't have that problem, mate. If I say to myself, I want to do 100 push-ups, I'll just give up at 35 because I want to log in and play RuneScape. But if I'm already logged into RuneScape, don't have that excuse, so I send all the 100. It's like when I studied for my exams 15 years ago. I just couldn't really study without being logged into RuneScape because I would just log in. Because the way I used to study is I would study for somewhere around like 30 to 40 minutes. Because if you do more, you just suddenly don't retain information. So every time I take my break, which would be 40 minutes, if I did 40 minutes, I'd log into RuneScape. But then I was thinking about RuneScape while I was revising and shit. So then I logged in and started chopping ivy south of Castle Wars. And then I could actually just revise for 40 minutes and pay attention. I was pretty heavily addicted to RuneScape though during that period. ...2011 was 15 years ago? Yep. Wait, hold on, let me think. Yeah, that's when I was revising for my AES levels, I think. Let me think. Somewhere around there, anyway. Oh shit. I realized that right as it got me. I completely timed that wrong because of my double eat I did before. The Vardovis fight is in a massive cycle of Scythe attacks and Vardovis attacks because I ate 2 Karam ones there. I didn't realize it was wrong. How's Odyssey? 7.9. I will probably go again. Now, that being said, I need to cancel my tickets because I have tickets to the BFI, the Printworks IMAX on seats at the very side, but 2 rows from the back. They're pretty damn good seats. So when I work out how I can cancel them, I'll let you guys know because you guys could then book the cancellation if you're after it. Data guys, turned up to the Odyssey last night. Seats K20 and K21, which are the 2 middle seats at the very, very back of the cinema. And there were 2 people sat there. And I said, hi, sorry, excuse me, you're in our seats here. And they're like, oh, is this not A20? And I was like, no, that's at the front. And I was there like, bro, I feel so bad, man. These people booked the tickets at the very front thinking it was the very back. And then they didn't know about it until I came along with the tickets to the very back. Oh. Hope they enjoyed the front seat. They knew. Oh, what? Are they trying to hope no one turns up or something? Sorry, guys. The thing is, the seat next to us didn't get filled till like a minute before the movie started. If they sat there, they would have been winning. Did I like the movie? Yeah, I enjoyed it. There's a few things that I need to rewatch it on now. Again, I don't know how it's going to look when it comes out in 4K. But a lot of the volume of the score by Ludwig was so loud. It wasn't like painful in the ears, but because it was loud, I don't know if I could distinguish like what was actually going on. So when I watched like Oppenheimer, it was very easy to enjoy the score of Oppenheimer because you could hear everything. This one, it's completely different because it's like certain scenes don't really have the score because I can't really understand what might else be happening on it apart from like the bass. So I think I want to watch it again for sure, but I think I'm going to watch it on a much smaller screen and a smaller cinema. As I already know what's going on, I've already seen it in the best quality and all that stuff. So I'd like to see if I can like distinguish more from the score and shit. IMAX was too basic. If she saw it in regular as well, did she prefer it in regular? Because I'm curious. With most times I do watch Nolan films, I prefer it more the second time I watched it. The only exception to that right now is actually Tenet. Tenet, I actually enjoyed it more on the second watch, but then the third and fourth watch, I just got bored. But that's why I think there's a little family-run cinema near us that we might go to. It'll be a tiny screen. Because I've already seen it in the 70mm IMAX. I've seen all the good shots. I don't think you truly need to see it in that. It's more you might kind of want to. But that means because it was so loud on those screens, will it be better in a smaller cinema where by default it's just quieter? Mr. Azzy, hello, my man. How are you doing? Thank you for the prime, sir. Mr. Mammal raised 50k for charity. How much did I raise? I raised 0. Ugh. Hydrating mid-Vardovus. This is the arrogance. Will the streamer die on the hardcore hit? We're all good. Wait, oh, I did miss a prayer. Nice, I think I missed that. Mammal in the Golden Gnome category for charity. Yes, he is. It's, I need to do some research on the charity one because I don't actually know what the other two nominees have done. I know that Oda had a crazy good charity stream. Mammal's doing one now, and Mammal does one every single year, and they're all amazing, and he does some cool formers. But the other two, again, I'd like to educate myself on them so I know I can actually mention it, because the charity Golden Gnomes are a cool one. For me right now, I think I'll be voting for the Big O for that one. Oh, I missed the flick there. They're going off money raised. It's not money raised. It's just who is the champion for charity. And then again, like I said, Mammal did a charity stream. There's obviously been more charity streams and all that, but Oda's, I think, has been like the biggest one ever. With the only exception is maybe when Foe had a charity segment on another charity stream, and the amount he raised like per hour on that was crazy. I think it's when he suicided his hardcore. I can't remember, but. Does it have a link to the voting of the Golden Gnomes? Because I wouldn't mind doing the research on the two charity streams that I don't know. Right, I will go outside the big bar doors, bro. I'm back in 1 second. So we're gonna link me that though. slippers. Point Awakened? Hell no, bro. Awakened will be this week, though. Scary one, mate. When the slippers on. Am I going to Creamfields this month? Absolutely not, my bro. Right, let's shred the pack. Ultra ring. Oh my god, no way. Nice prediction. Insane. Ooh, I've already got it. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's just a scam, bro. Sad scam, man. Hey, I got an adequacy though. One more. Alrighty. No, Awaken Vard won't be for a while, mate. I mean, by a while, it'll be very soon, to be honest. Like, tomorrow, I'll probably be grinding Vard, like, all day. I've got Duke to grind, and then I'm going to send Awaken Duke into Awaken Vard, basically back to back. Spooky ones. 86 mining, trying to mine Amethyst. What should I do to get to that point? I mean, if you want the best XP in the game, it's just 3-ticking granite. If you want to just AFK it, you could do Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars would take a long time, though, in real time. Second ring? Nope. If I do get any second ring in any of my grinding, I will send for the third. I will commit to it, I think, up to, I don't know, mate, probably 5,000 KC. But just doing the KC tasks. Although Vardorvis, again, I'm not sure. I feel like if I want to try and passively get the speed time, I should open Vardorvis by bolting it. Or does the first bolt always hit a 0? I can't remember. I feel like if you get a passive little ruby bolt at the start and then the Scythe goes nuclear, you can get the speed time like way easier. Oh, you have to blow pipe into the ball. Oh, I just randomly got it there. Right, there we go. Vardorvis Master, 50 KC. This is another one, right? I haven't even read the CAs here, to be honest. Oh, there's not. Wait, it's only 50 KC. Okay, budget cutter. That should be fairly simple. Oh, scary. 55 seconds without Slayer task, and then Axe Enthusiast is fine. Okay, it's only 50 KC I need. That is way less than I thought. Try roulette winning emote will be today the Try Baron, as we unlock the Baron today, which means that Melto has won. Oh, song's too good. Yeah. New room was great. You got a video on it? No, not yet. The video of the room will probably come when it's fully complete. But fully complete is way later this year. And that fully completes like all the furniture and everything. What? I just got the pepper. I'm sorry, I can't even think of a reaction right now. It was the absolute... Cheers, bro! I'm sorry, there's just no reaction. I can't actually think of what to say right now. It was the absolute last thing I was expecting to get while I'm here. So yeah, there you go. That is the worst reaction ever, I'm sorry to say. I remember when I was going for the Butch Pet on Boaty, actually, and I was like, I really don't mind how long this one takes, because it's one of my favorite bosses. And then I freaking got it the same day. I will be honest, chat, I would have preferred the Baron Pep. Actually, no, I've got time to get that, you know. I'm gonna get both. Was it like Cave Horror or something who got all 4 Desert Treasure 2 bosses in like 3 days after the release? Something crazy like that. React harder. I generally just didn't even know what to say. Like, my brain would try and think of something to say, like, but it just didn't. It's just dead. Oh, nice little butch, mate, you know. He's mint, lad. Normally I have a bit of a good reaction, or I'll be honest, I don't know. I want to say that might be my worst reaction to anything ever, like ever, and I just don't know why, you know. I think I just got confused by the jingle into seeing the tuna potatoes, and I see it's a pet, you know. I don't know. Pets do nothing. Well, no, I normally have a better reaction than that, bro. That was so bad. Like, if you saw that, mate, you'd be like, this guy's never gonna make it as a Hcim, bro. Dead weight. Trash. First, the Virtus robe. Bro, if I got a Virtus robe, man. Oh, as long as it's not the mask. Give me a Virtus body. Come on, Vardovis, my health's going down. Mr. Don't Care, 100 months, sir. The big hundiddly, my brother. Welcome back, sir. How we doing? Doing very well, mate. Killing arguably my favorite boss in the entire game on a hardcore Ironman for the first ever time. Oh, prayer down. Oh, that'll be the last hype train of the day. Good luck on the Georgie. Mr. Nitto, thanks for 43 months, sir. Welcome back. Any close calls, sir? Nah, I'll be very surprised, like, just ridiculously surprised if I die to a regular Vardovis. Awakened Vard, the death is very potential. A regular Vard, though, it's every window to teleport, I think. I missed this by, like, 1 second now, I'm gonna be angry. Is Awaken hard much harder than Deep Delves? Ooh, so that's Heli right there. If I pulled that off on an Awaken VOD kill, it would probably be like the difference of me living. I saw immediately my click was wrong. I'm keeping the butcher in the inventory. Right, how long do I have? Oh, what time? Wait, let me... Where's my phone? Just want to make sure it's booked for 7:30 tonight. I'm pretty sure it is, so... Not that. Yep. Got the pet? Yeah, I just got the pet on KC 51. Yep. I don't think he saw it, mate. I look arrogant. You called the spoon pet? Hey, man, I need Awakener's orbs. Awakener's orbs for awakened attempts would be good. In a perfect world, we just knock it out first try, bro, and it only costs 1 orb. The Georgie is gone. My advice for the Georgie is to not really do anything to it until the train like organically manages to get closer. Because a lot of people toss 100 in as soon as the train goes live to try and get it. The only thing worry is if you're going to try and get it on the correct train is you actually push the level up and everyone tries to do it. Then it levels up to 4 and then you're in the bin. She was well hydrated? Yes, sir. Oh, I might go check upstairs in a bit, actually. I don't know. I might take a bottle of champagne with me to the meal tonight. My mum might want some. Take them away. Yeah, I think I have some random bottles upstairs, but I don't think they've been in the fridge or anything, so they'll be like room temp or something. Krug? Not Krug, mate. Billicart. Hype train is not a 6 yet. I consider it a failure, bro. If there's not a single march, it's a failure. Enjoy your hot dog shoving or whatever that shit is. Hello, Mr. Reese Cod, mate. You should have subbed 2 seconds ago, bro. You would have pumped the train up. Appreciate the prime, sir. Welcome back. Never see streamers doing bloods. I can do Scar Essence mine now. But yeah, you just buy runes. Like cash on Iron Man is only needed for like 99s, which I'm not gonna do. Or I could just turn it all into shadow charges and scythe hits. If you're a regular Iron Man, I think if you do like green log at Rev though, you'll have like infinity gold. You need one more for the march. Wait, are you guaranteed the march on the next level too? As if you rolled everything except the march? Mr. Keyonka mate. Appreciate the prime sir. Welcome, my dude. 49 months in a row, mate. Bro, the hype train emotes are so shit. Imagine they just genuinely gave only the Georgia, you know. Oh, I'm gonna tank that. I glanced as soon as it dashed there. Background looks good. It'll look better when it's complete, mate. Once all the furniture's in, all the lighting is correct. And if the lighting does look worse once it's all set up and everything, at least I will know how to put it back to exactly what it is now. But I do think it'll look way better once it's all done. Or I hope it does anyway. Hardcore's down? Yeah, I've got a lot of spooky ass shit coming up. Awaken Duke and Awaken Vardovis are days away. Oh. How'd you get the Georgia March? You have to basically either sub during a hype train or fire in 100 bits minimum. And then if the hype train completes level 2 but does not progress to level 4, you roll the chance to get the Georgia March. Now, in this stream, we do have a free version as well, so you don't need to pay. But over the course of time, I'm hoping we have loads of people that have the march. So if we ever raid someone, we can raid with 1 billion marches. You first to Fatal Cape last night? Congrats, sir. First in Fatal Cape is when you know that you're good at the game. Ooh, even if mates tank it? I don't know. You're basically saying that they didn't pay for it, though, so that's the main thing. Other than that, I don't know what mage tanking is. Just this year, it's the fact that they actually went in the Inferno, sacrificed a fire cape, and actually put in the effort to try and get it. Whether they cheesed it or not, they still tried. A lot of people may never enter the Inferno because they're just afraid of it. It's spooky, and it is hard. Well, I always say, if skill specs can get an Inferno cape, you can get an Inferno cape. Yeah. Out of curiosity, is your hardcore's name based off the poem Watchmen or Breaking Bad? It's based off the poem, but also off the... It's a bit of everything, really. So when I don't even know, because it was like 6 years ago that I set the account up. I have to think. I think it's definitely for the poem though, because I set it up because it means King of Kings basically, and I think everything else doesn't really mean that. So, Odyssey rating 7.9. Woo. Anything for the VOD? 1 gold ring and a big fat butch over here. Is it worth watching? I would definitely go see it in a cinema, yeah. I'm gonna watch it again in a different cinema though, and when I say different, it'll be a non-70 IMAX. And I'm gonna kind of watch it with hopefully the audio being a bit quieter than the one I did. Because I would rather be able to sort of hear everything than see everything. Is that a lie, actually? That's a lie. If I see everything, it means, like, I lose bits of ocean views and shit. But... Hello, Mr. Ceci. How you doing? We warned you about the volume. No, I mean, like, it wasn't, like, too loud. It's just it was hard to distinguish what was actually going on in some of the, like, tracks. You know, for all I know, the Ludwig score on that film is absolutely genius and incredible. But I just couldn't quite make out any of the, like, parts of it. Whereas when you go back to Oppenheimer, when he does the whole, can you hear the music? You hear every part of that, and it's, like, amazing. So I'm going to watch Odyssey maybe 3 times in the cinema just to give all the feedbacks of how I preferred it the most. And it's based on... The hard part about that, though, is the fact that I will have seen it in the 70mm. And the fact that I've already seen it will change the film a bit slightly and the rewatches. But I'd like to watch it on a smaller screen, hopefully a quieter venue. See if I can hear more of the audio. And then I'm going to watch it on, like, a really small screen in a really, like, small, intimate cinema. My only worry, though, is, again, if I'm going in for the audio, am I going to automatically, like, prefer it or something more? I also might watch it with subtitles as well, but... I don't know if streamers playing RS2 League. I will not be playing the RuneScape 3 League, no. If I die on my hardcore in the next couple days, which could happen because we're doing Awaken Juke and Awaken VOD, then I might just hop on it because I'll have nothing else to really do. Other than that, no real interest. You won't see Agamemnon's entire helmet. Yeah, I've already seen the helmet on the first watch, though. But yeah, things like that you lose out on. Yawning already, bro. Got a dinner in and out. kind of steak? Ribeye, mate. I'm in my ribeye era now. If you watch my streams long enough, you know I always would get like a fillet or a Chateaubriand. Then I switched to sirloin. Now I'm on ribeye and I only order ribeyes. Ribeye cooked medium is what I get. Side of bone marrow. Whoa. Do I have a medium rare? No, when I get a ribeye, I normally get the medium because the theory is that they're much higher fat content, and cooking it a bit more allows the fat to like render better for more flavor or something. So the way I get steaks now is a ribeye is always medium, a sirloin is medium rare, and then a fillet will either be medium rare or rare. That's what I normally do. Weird. Right, let me check my phone. That's fine. We'll do one more trip after this, and then I will end the stream, my guy. And then I'll be live again tomorrow. I think they're coming around to do stuff on the streaming room, so I don't know what time I'll be live, but I'll be live after they leave. How do you feel about picanha? What the hell is a picanha, mate? If it's like a type of steak, I'm not sure if I've had it. Stream the workers doing the renos. Yeah, I don't think they'll be here for long though, because I think they're on the back end of stuff right now. Brazilian steak. Ooh. Maybe I've had it at some of those like all-you-can-eat meat places, actually. Off the top of my head, I can't give you an answer. Pulse of the Odyssey, felt the last hour they dragged it out. I don't really know. I don't really think it dragged at all when I watched it. Because it's a 3-hour movie and it just flew by, in all honesty. But that's why, again, I look back at when I watched that Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or whatever by Tarantino, and I didn't really care for the film, but then I found out it was 3 hours long and the film ended so fast. So clearly I was enjoying it. I mean, you can sit there and have a film teleport by and then say you hated it or something. I feel like it would drag. Right, last trip of Vardovis for the day, guys. Then I'm going to get off, and I'm going to go and see my family for my mom's birthday. And I will be live tomorrow after the guys have done some shit, and I will be bopping Vardovis and probably a bit of Duke as well. I'm trying to think if I'm planning my account. Is it better for me to grind Awakeners Orbs getting an Ultor Ring? Or Duke to get Virtus? Trying to fit that one through. See the random guy that's redone the Torvester Odin viral pool video? No, the random guy? No, link it, bro. Send me it? Yeah, send that over, bro. I'll see it. The viral nasty clip. 200 watch streak. The bin is confirmed. What was my roof? Did I remove? No, I renovated it. We want a better streaming room now. Facebook clip. I can't click it right now in case it does something to my PC mid-VOD of us. Sneeze is done. Only one. Tuned into Joker's Elden Ring streams. 18 hours in and stuck at Tree Sentinel. Oh no, he's not trying to send the Tree Sentinel at level 1, is he? I wonder why the creators of the game actually put that there. Is it to hopefully teach people that you're not supposed to fight this at this level? Because I feel like it does the opposite. Imagine how many people pick up Elden Ring for the first time, never playing a Souls game ever, and then they run into that and just get bopped in one hit. Oh, he beat Margaret. I feel like if he beat Margaret, that's when you can fight the Tree Sentinel. Oh, we did beat the Tree Sentinel. It's done. I remember skill spec. I don't even know if skill specs completed Elden Ring. Because I remember watching his stream and he was fighting a Tree Sentinel at level 2 and just couldn't do it for hours and then never saw anything ever again. Yo, Mr. Laganarium, you fired in the raid right at the end of the stream, bro. I'm ending my stream after this Vardovis trip. My mum's birthday today, and I'm off to go see my family. So I'm gonna have to dedicate one more Vardovis kill to you, my friend. How we doing, sir? Eat anywhere nice? Oh, you already know 80, bro. Altrincham next weekend. Food and drinks there. Yeah, let me know where you go, because Altrincham, we don't really know many places. Me and Jesse normally just go to Porter. If you want a drink, go to Mortzabite and get a Belgian beer, though. It's got, like, the best selection. Other than that, we just went to, like, Nando's. So if you find any hidden gems there, mate, let me know. Unless you go to the Brazilian steakhouse, that's all you can eat meat. That place is great. Can I open some box? Yeah, let me kill this. My last VOD of the day. I may be teleporting in the middle of this kill, though. And then I'll open a few packs, and then we'll send a raid over to the big general. Where did we go for tapas? When did we go for tapas? It'd be Porter, though, if it's Altrincham. That's the only tapas place I go to. What's tapas? It's like small plates, I think. Other than that, I've literally no idea, bro. Unless it's an actual word for like a Spanish restaurant. Central Manchester, go to Ivuna. I've been to Ivuna before, but it was the Altrincham one before it shut down. And I didn't really rate it. Alright. Oh, the Northern Quarter one's banging? Oh, I can do one more kill, chat. Do I have time? Yeah, I'm good. Ever been to This and That in Manny? This and That in Manny. Never heard of it, mate. One of my favorite places in Manchester now that I've just discovered is a bar called Posy. It does happy hour every day, 12 till 4, where you get £1 Jersey oysters, and they are by far the best in Manchester. And they're only £1 each. And then the cocktails there are absolutely incredible. Right. Why am I right-click attacking? It's just the way I learned the boss. I don't really play with shift-click much. I shift-clicked a bit at Araxor, but yeah, Vardorvis, when it just first came out, I just got used to this, like, right-click attack. I'm so used to it now that I'm just gonna stick to it. 3x tuna potato and fudge. I think that's just why I was so confused. When the jingle went off and I just saw tuna potatoes on the ground, I was like, what? Why the hell? Is this my favorite boss? In the entire game, yes. I think I do prefer Vardorvis above Doom. They're very close, but yeah, Vardorvis is just by far my favorite. Above Visani's Nightmare? Easily above Visani's. The only boss in the game that I put above like a 9, as in like how good they are, is Vardorvis, Awakened Vard, Doom, and probably Great Olm, I think. Okay. I feel like the mix is about to end as well. Bro, the trance mix literally ended on the very last kill, bro. Beautiful. No Calfight Queen? Nope, Calfight Queen is an absolute sack of shit, my friends. Anyways, brothers, nice little butch pet right there. Okay, I am going to end the stream here. We've been live today for a ripe 7.5 hours. Not the greatest, but we did knock out the Desert Treasure 2 quest today. It is done. And now we are working on the combat achievements for both Vardorvis and Duke, which means we will be fighting the awakened version of both in the next few days. I will be practicing on the main beforehand. I don't think I'm going to need much more than 2 days of practice to kind of understand everything. Kind of like if I practice and then I do 5 perfect kills in a row and I've just, you know, it's all good, or I hit some good teleports, then I think I'm good to go at that point. I do need to ground the Awakeners Orbs though, and I do have a few extra CAs on top of that, but yeah, this will be the next few days.
And then we're going TOA. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to send a very handsome raid over to the general himself. I did promise I would raid him. I am going to get ready to go out and see my parents and brothers today for my mom's birthday. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, my guys. And oh, RuneScape 3 League tomorrow, I won't be playing, by the way. So if you want to watch that, obviously watch that. But if you want some old school, feel free to hop into my channel whenever the hell you damn please.